salutations, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, wherever you may find yourself orientated within this universe, and welcome back to another broadcast. We are Ultrasonic Blur. We hope that you find yourselves well, and if not, we hope whatever is ailing you is easily fixable, and if not, well, then we hope we can offer some entertainment in these more trying of times. Yesterday, we started up Psychonauts 2 and had an absolute blast with that, with its incredible blend of humor and just absurd views of jumping into people's minds. Today, however, we are going to be playing a game that I have been wanting to find a reason to play for forever, and finally was like, fuck it, we'll play it now. Outer Wilds is a game that we have had to make sure we know very little about because of the nature of the game, but also as well just the fact that I don't want to mar any kind of first experience with this game. It deserves its own thing. There's one annoying thing about it, and that's that if you click out to do anything else, you do not get to hear the beyond phenomenal opening music track. It is almost a shame that you're going to do it. I'm literally going to close the game and reopen it just so that it starts from the beginning again, and it'll take as long as it needs to because you lot need to fucking hear this as well. It is that good. It is just that good, and I cannot not listen to it. I wanted to put this for the opening thing, but we couldn't. We just could. Ah, you bastard, you're doing that thing where you're gonna work. Hang on, I need to fix a thing where this is one of those fun games which doesn't actually like keeping the audio output in the correct spot. But I've got a way of fixing that. I have a ways and means of fixing that, which hopefully this will do if you just... There we are. Work, you little bugger. Ow. Yes, it's an older game, but hopefully this works. Come on. Okay, you've done it. Are you gonna play in the right place now? Yes, you are. Sweet. Which then, just let me fix that back. There we go. Look at that. And it works now. Okay. Now let's hope everything works how it should. Opening notes of chasing cars, but don't worry about that. It gets better than Coldplay. It is those two same fucking notes. We don't need anything or anyone. I literally couldn't even set anything up with this game when trying to make everything work on Wednesday. I just sat here and almost cried at listening to this. It's that fucking good. I just love this track and I haven't even played anything. I have very high expectations for this game. But for those who don't know what this is about, let's discover it together, shall we? I just slowly build up this I don't know whether or not you'd argue this is minimalist, because it's playing like they've all got, I guess it is technically minimalist, because it's just a series of instruments constantly being added and taken away. Because you got, what, that's banjo. Is that... I don't think that's violin. If it is, it's very synthetic, because it's not repeating any, you've not got that tiny break or any impurity in it. Second banjo piece coming in with bass. Oh, it's so beautiful. I fucking love this track. I love this track and I haven't done anything. Alright. Let's... Oh. Come on, controller. You could be nice today. There we go. This is up there. This is genuinely one of the two openings of a video game that I think sells you on buying the game outright. It's this and Ori and the Blind Forest, and I'm not even joking. These are the two best title screens and like main menus of any game we have ever played. Is Outer Wilds and and Ori and the Blind Forest. So let's get in there. Oh, come on, you can load. So good. Come on, game, you can load. Come on, please load. I mean, or you just sit here on that track because I love it. Okay. Wake up. I can do that. Oh. Okay. Waking up. What is that? Okay. I got a bit of a stiff neck. Hang on, let me just sit up. Let me just... here we go, just... yeah. You know, they always say camping's cozy, but it's never quite that cozy. Hey. Who are you, my friend? Roast marshmallow, doze off, talk to Slate. There's our pilot. Back for your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? It seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first voyage solo. Solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Are you sure you fixed the retro rockets? I'm ready if you are. Are you kidding? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics with a pilot instead of the autoflight system. Yeah. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, you hear? Anyway, you need to get the launch code from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Hang on first. I have to roast a marshmallow. Okay. Okay. Nice roast. Okay. Come on, you can get a bit roasted. Don't want to get... Oh. Oh! Music! Oh! I might need to pull that down a little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn it. Damn it. How's it? It's not that bad. Okay, it is that bad. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta do it via here because that's a little louder than I thought it was. Let's put you at 50%. Did that actually do anything? I don't know if that did anything. It did, but... there we go. Alright. Let's replace that. Hang on. Yeah. Now this is a good use of the adaptive triggers. There you go. Okay. We'll get this right. Damn it. I never could quite get the hang of it. Hang on. Let's just try, you know, raising it over the fire. Let it get touched ever so gently. God damn it, what do we make these marshmallows out of? Ugh, never mind. One last one. Nah, one last one. No, for old time's sake. How you roast a marshmallow? Success! I don't know though, this seemed kind of burnt there! Also, thank you very much, Sunshine, for your 69 months of continued support. It's absolutely incredible. Does that look good? Well, that might look good. Yeah, it needs a little longer. Just a little bit. There you go. Now that's a proper toasted marshmallow. There you are. Wonderful. I think we did that all right. All right, up and down. Damn it. Damn it, not a success. I think you missed it. Missed what? What? What did I miss? I'm confused. Oh, success. Damn it, not a success. I thought you missed it. No. You're crazy if you think we would miss such a thing. I do need to do one thing, and that's... I need to invert the axis. How do I invert the axis? Invert vertical. And we'll invert ship as well, so it's the same. I don't know why. Some games it feels right to be on vertical, sometimes it feels wrong. I don't know, it really depends. It depends where you're looking. If you go with, if you have it on the front of the image and you look where your eyes go, then yeah, you go up is up, down is down. If you put it on the back of your head, then you pull that down and you look up. So that's what you're gonna do. It really depends where your head's at, in a literal sense, I suppose. Alright, well, guess I gotta go, get some flight codes. I do need those codes. Alright. Nice little place. Oh. Oh, okay. That's an interesting way of doing a jump. So it's jump and... Okay. You're springboarding it. Okay, I can work with that. Sup? Hey, it's you! Slay said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm real excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not change your mind. Hey, I'm still going. I just wanted to practice with a pro before I leave. I heard you beefed up the model ship. Can I see? Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slay says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pods. Show me what you got. It probably would be a good idea to practice, you know. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Ah, it's... Okay. 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 That's gonna take a lot of getting used to. That's gonna take a lot of getting used to. I can't even see where it is. Oh, I think I got... No, I've... Oh, there we are, right. Okay, so horizontal thrust. Okay, and then there's literally... Okay. Okay. It's upside down now. Oh, well. Okay. Maybe this thing's designed for, you know, non-gravity environments. Right. Okay, it's got a little bit of a lean to it. Oh, sorry, bud! Shit, this is gonna take a lot of getting used to. There we are. Okay, hang on. Let it roll. No. Oh, shit. Alright, hang on. I wanna get this. Damn it! Oof. What is that doing? Wrong way. Damn it. Okay. It would Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, that one blew up. That one, it almost blew up, but then it didn't. Okay. Nope. Okay, go off straight. Okay. Okay. Damn it. I will get this. This is gonna take... You know, first we roast the marshmallow. Yep. Yeah. Hey! There we go. Look at that! Nice. Alright. Let's just gently take off. Okay. Alright, that oughta... Just, gentle. Oh, shit. No. That works. Okay, so it can basically fly on a single one. Okay. That works. I can do it. Ah! That was just like the time the extra fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying a big one, right? Yeah, probably. I hope so. You know, it's just nerves, you know? Just nerves. I'm fine. I can do this. Besides, you know, it's gravity. That'll change everything. Talk to Porfy. Hey, yo, Atchlin. I heard you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Ghosten open up a bottle of the good stuff. The good stuff is less delicious sap one and more daunting digestive challenge. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are a bit too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy, lad. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Thanks, Porfly. Alright. Hey, old lad. Oh, you're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. The space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm gonna need it. Outer Wild Ventures presents Postcards from Orbit. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Oh. Oh, that's so cool! Okay, where's the village? Oh, I love this. So this is currently going around the planet? And there's a rear view as well. Oh, that's so cool. Let's see. Oh my god, this is already incredible. Alright. Where's the village then? I assume we're coming up on it now. That must be it! That's the village! Oh, that's so fun! I love that. What are we reading here? This pilot sea, used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar, is all that remains of the inaugural flight into space. Although it has been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. Wonderful. What have we got here? What is this thing? Some little satellite device thing? Fair enough. So we got radio supplies, little doodads and doohickeys. Space outfit. Probably should have one of those. Seems kind of useful. Oxygen tanks, the design of the ship. It's a tiny little thing. I mean, I'm probably not going in this one, but no, it's a model to scale. Just obviously a scale less than 1. Or a smaller ratio than 1. Hello there. What are you doing, Mal? So it's launch day, huh? I was going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. And the platform these big ship launched... and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be just the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. The current launch pad is fine. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. The launch pad is flammable. What? No. I just think it's in the way and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. I think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm. That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge like that against a tree? No. Of course you wouldn't. I'm just loving exploring around this. Look at this night sky. Look at it. That's so fucking awesome. Hey, Guinness. We have a banjo. No, it's only a 4-string. No, it is a 5-string, sorry. Yeah. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't ya? Tell me about their instruments, will ya? Oh, sure. I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rybeck's banjo, and Gabro's flute. And Felspar's harmonica, of course, though Felspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around a campfire. Anyway, your music in space, that'll be one of the space programs of our travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. That's wonderful. Trouble is, every time a Hearthian leaves for outer space, it's one less musician in our orchestra. So, do you need something? No, I'm good. Take care of yourself up in space. I will. The observatory. Just follow it around that way. Alright, let's head on off. See what we've got up here. Hello, you. Hello, Glenna. Oh, you not got anything to say? Hello, astronaut. But isn't my favourite troublemaker. What's with the radio? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow that signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? Oh, we won't even let you, we'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Whoa! Okay, here are the rules. Glenna and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. Oh, and I love that because we have 4 sets of eyes. Because we have 2 sets of eyes. That's brilliant. It's not like human eyes where everything goes with the blink. All right. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, I see how this works. So they are somewhere over this way. Ah, they must be up there. Okay. And there's two signals, and they're both vaguely coming from around here. Oh. Over there is one. Okay. Let's go have a look. I love how they made this for as a way of giving you like tutorials and stuff. Aha, there you are. Hello, kid. Found ya. I mean, look, hang on. Let me just. Well, I don't know if I want to drop down to find you. Hello. Oh, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget you have to find us both, okay? I know, I know. You just make sure that I don't. Okay. Duh. No, it's fine. Oh, now my spacesuit's gonna get all wet. It's fine. I forgot that you don't hold. I forgot that you have to hold jump for it. Okay. Okay. Boom. It's up there. How do I get up there? Is the question. Okay, it seems it's up in the observatory, and it is over there. Let's go figure out how to get over there, shall we? Alright, where are you then, kid? Aha! Gotcha! I won! I'm happy! Thanks for playing with us! Aww. You're welcome, kids. Alright. And spring. Yeah, it just takes a little bit of getting used to. How you doing, Spino? Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving for the crater? You're leaving the crater? Yes, we'll be a little busier without you around to lend us a hand. Big water planet, giant steep. That's where I'd go. Why is that? One time, after the rest of the village had left asleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around a campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant Steep. They landed their ship early enough in the waters, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wanted to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They travelled down and down, and suddenly Gabbro couldn't go no further. Yeah. Giant Steep has a current you can't pass through. I had the rest of it, how boy. Giant Steep has a current you can't pass through. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute. This is a good part. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it was trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacles of some hideous beast! Is that all true? Heard it from Gabbro myself. Gabbro can be a little fanciful, sure, but they ain't a liar. I mean, probably not anyways. I guess if you want to know if the story's entirely true, you'll just have to go to Giant Steep for yourself. Sure we will. I love the fact that I'm getting a tutorial on the basics of the stuff here. I love the way they've done the tutorials and things. It's just on your way to stuff. That's wonderful. Okay, what do we got here then? Read. Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that is invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Hornfells. Okay. Let's have a look at the camera then. Okay. So if I do this... Ah! So that's what the substance is then. It's that stuff there. Eesh. How long did it take for people to figure out what that was? Talk to Arcros. What you doing, Arcros? Oh, you're seeing the stuff. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gozin said it used to be bigger when they were hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. Hope there still is ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. It's super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Shouldn't be throwing rocks in there. Ghost matter is dangerous. You know ghost matter is how Tektitai lost their foot, right? Whoa, really? That's so cool! Aye, it is. Like I said though, it's a very dangerous substance, so you be careful. Don't get too much closer than that, would ya? What else we got? Hang on. Out of wild frequencies. We got there. Oh! There's someone on the moon! That's brilliant! Oh, there's another one. There's another one coming into frequency. Oh, there's one. 8,000-ish away. And a harmonica! That's fun. Oh, I love that. Okay. And you, talk to Moraine. Huh? Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds Venture frequency so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. Hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too, depending on what time of day or night it is, since different planets pass through the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Yes, they are. What do you got out there? I had a hit. Ah, I'm guessing that's... Built off a G chord, this, I think. Yeah, it sounds like it's built off a G chord. Hang on. I wonder if you can line multiple up at once. That'd be kind of fun. I guess it'd be really far away for that, but that would be fun. Do they all harmonize? That would... I might actually cry. I might actually cry if they harmonize in a beautiful manner. That might just be perfect. Alright. The 0G cave. Let me just read this. Hey, come say hi to your old flying coach before you launch. I've got 0G training set up for it if you want a refresher from Gosen. Oh, Gossian. Sure I do, bud. Hi, Gossian. Hey, thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you. Right, like you weren't nervous your first flight? Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of space. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about the ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic Slayer is at least fixed the retro rockets. Listen, there's a satellite which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the 0G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a last-minute 0G practice, head down to the left and into the cave. Or don't, as long as you're confident you can make the ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it, and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch, bud. Alright. Closer we get down here. Oh, look at that! That looks beautiful! This is just a fucking cave, and I'm already in awe over how it looks. Okay. Oh, we're down here then. Oh. Yeah, probably should have a flashlight on. Oh, yeah, about that whole concussion thing. I do wonder why this sort of stuff happens here. Right. Let's see what we've got in here then. Should suit up. Okay, right. Oh, I got thrusters as well. Hang on. Yep. There we go. Right. Yep, no, everything's still fine. Hey up there. You doing alright? Hey. Tough. Hey, nice. Nice of you to drop down. Just getting in some 0G time. Give me the dirt. That's where I'm going today. I'm just getting some 0G time in. So you're going in there? In the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great. Great and fine. You don't look fine. Well, you know I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Ugh, no, I've got my hands sweats. Okay, don't worry then. Okay. Oh, that's a big, deep cave. Ooh, okay. 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 Not too bad. Just make sure to bend the knees. We're doing alright. Okay, yeah, I can imagine. Holy shit. Yep. I can see why someone would not like this cave. Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. We have weird controls for this. Okay, hang on. Hang on. So, yeah, it's always up and down. Oh, this is gonna take a lot to get used to. Match that. Let me just fix this up real quick. Come on. There's you. Right, where's the other one that is in need of repair? Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's not for... Okay, so it's forward on the left stick, up and down. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. There we are. Okay. Oh, shit. Right. Yeah, that's gonna take a lot of getting used to, but that's okay. Now, where's the third one that needs repairing? Oh, that's kind of nuts how dark it gets in here. Right. Oh, I've got limited fuel as well. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, I shouldn't have to worry about much. The endless void of space. Okay, there's one more repair to make, but I don't see it or hear it. Ah, I'm hearing it now. Where are you? You inside the tube? It's inside the tube. Okay, right. Matched velocity, and then we go down. And in. There we go. Okay, match the velocity. Almost. Okay, real fix, just repair that. Okay. There we go. Hang on. No, I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it. Just repair that. Wonderful. Okay, the training simulator is complete. There we go. Right, now which way's up? Oh, fuck it out. Which way's up? There it is. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. I think if I need to make spaceship repairs, I'm going to land on a planet. Might just be a little safer. Okay. Okay. I can definitely see why you don't like the cave there, bud. It's, definitely got its, charm, let's say. But yeah, I'm happy with that. It's a little bit weirder controls than I expected, but also as well, I don't know what I expected, so, okay. Let's just, head on out of there. There you go, bud. Finished it up. I think rule number 1 is going to be remember to wear the spaceship. Mate, wear the spaceship, wear the spacesuit. Because, I don't want to not do that. There you are. All fixed and repaired. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you reaching to get off this rock, so go get the launch code from the observatory and get on out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training you. Got it? I will. I will. Right, let's go to the observatory then. Where is the observatory? The observatory is over there. I haven't been up this one though, so let me just see what's this. So smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north and figured I should check it out. You can use the scout launchers, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Will do. Let's have a look at what the scout launcher is. What are you? Use the scout launcher. Okay. Right. Oh shit! That's cool. Okay. Will it come back or is it actually gonna land? Oh shit, it's landing! Oh! Oh, look at that. That's so cool. That's cool. Okay. Read this then. Northwest, Geyser Mountains. Okay. North, Youngbark Crater. Let's go have a look at Youngbark Crater then. Just want to see what's out that way, if we can. Okay, well, there's the smoke he saw. Yeah, there's the smoke he said he saw. Alright. Okay, just do that then. Cool. Oh, we got northeast. Nomai Ruins. South, Quantum Grove Crater. Oh, what's a Quantum Grove? I kind of want to know what the fuck a Quantum Grove is. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! I forgot I wasn't wearing the fucking suit. God. Ow. 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 Ah. My fucking knees. Ugh. Stupid gravity. Ah. Never mind, eh? I'll just walk it off. Ah. Ooh, that one stings in the foot. Damn it. It's fine. What over there? Nothing. Can't walk with anything. Alright. Let's go see what we got in here. What is everything we got then? What's this? Read. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left. Hornfells, Gosian, Slate, and Felspar. Aww. That's so cool. Reading these. Who you got there? Big thanks to these additional founding members of the Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhall, Ben Etherington, QWERTY P the Pie, Jordan Firth, Tom Cunnings, Sean Shark Templar Farrell, Stephen Ursel, Ryan Omrecker. These are all backers, aren't they? Tell me they're all backers or something. I really hope those are all additional backers and things, because that's very sweet. I really hope that's true. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberhearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Felspar was the first Hearthian to be initially launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Atla Rock. Very cool. Hi there. Hal. Hey, it's my favourite astronaut. Launched that day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool inaugural flight too. I'm so excited to see it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez, please do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited, I'm terrified. I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So, what's it up? You here to see the new Nomai statue? You've got a new statue? You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back from with them from Giant Steep, and Hornfell's just finished prepping it for display. It's this one right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could check what a real Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Ugh. Fur's weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know, and for how old it is, it's in great shape. Jeez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have your ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Alright. Read this then. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provided us with our most detailed look at Nomai yet, who appeared to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry has been carved into part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from, or what happened to them. Fair enough. Hey, what's up? Sorry, never mind. I thought you had, thought you were the one who had the stuff. What are we looking at in here then? Okay. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branched off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Oh. Okay. Cassava. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Okay. Felix, fortunately, the Atla Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Cool. That's very cool. That's a very unique way of writing as well, and I love it. That's very fun. Alright. What do we got here? Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art, and this decorative pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that cannot be found within our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originally originated elsewhere in the universe, or they simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expositions. What we got here? What you see here are part of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and had, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai bodies were most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows us Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomai ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Okay, and this. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to the Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capacity, which allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantaneously. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Fair. What is this? This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin that's on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Okay. So I just... watch yourself. Right. Yep. Okay. Yep. No, that works. I never did like these. I'm just gonna kind of... Ugh. You get too far one way and then suddenly your head's smacking into the floor and you don't realise it. Yeah. It's always a fun one. I love this. So are these all the planets in the system? And we got this thing as well. What are you? Right. This angler specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to be living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Okay. You're, quite the thing. Fair enough. So what have we got here then? Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Yep. Okay. And then it goes to here. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star then blooms into a red giant. Yes, it does. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. Yes. That, for record as well, the Earth's star that it sits around, when it expands into a red giant, will swallow Mars into it. And I wouldn't be surprised if it swallows everything else into it, given the change in the gravity fields. So, yeah. Fucking Elon Musk talked about, no, this planet's going to be swallowed by the sun. We need to go to Mars. Bitch, Mars is going as well, you fucking moron. Also, that's in several billion years. You will not be remembered that long. Alright, what have we got now here? If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode into a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Yes, it will. All stars will do that, converting into these, well, forms of even crazier space dust. What do we got here? Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Atla-Rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Oh, I've got to sit here and watch this now. I've got to wait for that. I know how I can check as well. Idlewild's frequencies. Where is the moon? Nope. Ah, there's one. Okay, 300 something meters away. Not getting any further. Oh. Oh! Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! They do move on their own! That's so fun! It's coming over! That's so cool. You can literally hear the moon coming overhead, and it's slowly pulling them away. That's so fun. That's so fun. Alright, what do we got going on up here then? Is there anything else up here? Maybe? Or is this where we're gonna get the, I get my coordinates from? Kinda hope so. Kinda hope it is. Ah, the map. Whoa! Whoa, that's a hell of a map! The Hourglass Twins, Brittle Hollow. You. Alright, Giants Deep. There's a thing there. What are you? What are you? What? The... What? There was a... Never mind. Timber Hearth. The Atla Rock. That's the one we were looking at just now. Sorry, that's... Never mind. Okay, we have a sun. It's a pretty big sun. Not looking too bad. What are you? A little thing orbiting very close to the sun. It's Brittle Hollow. Let's have a look at Brittle Hollow real quick. See what you look like. Okay. Hollow's lantern. I get it. That's a weird formation on that, but never mind. Okay. There's Dark Bramble. Okay. Ominous vibes from that, especially... Wait, that's the place that those, that the anglerfish came from. Okay. Good to know. Let's see what Giant's Deep looks like real quick. Also, what are you? Ooh. Hello. You seem to be distorting the light around you. It's kind of fun. It's like me. Giant's Deep. This is the big one, right? The big water one? With a thing going around it as well. Ooh, a big old raging storm by the looks of it. Right. Well, let's go, let's go. No, there it is, look! See, there's a thing there! What are you? You were there. Huh. Okay, well, that's fun. Maybe it can only be seen from certain times. Maybe it's like a reflective side to it and things, so it looks darker. I don't know. Hey, you. Hey, Hornsfeld. There you are. I was just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground, eh? And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator too. I confess, I've been giddy about this just all day thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're out there? No. I think I'll start with something small. You prefer to ease into things? That's a sensible plan. More sensible than most of our astronauts tend to be, and that's a fact. Do you think you'll go to the Outer Rock then? Our moon will be a pretty safe place to travel and get your bearings in space. I'm sure Esko would appreciate a visit. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are, or why they were built. You could put your new translator tool through its paces. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent. Well, you'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Launch codes. Dash dash. Dash dot dot. Dash dot. I don't know what that is in Morse code. But fair enough. Can't look anywhere else out or anything. Okay. Very fun. Out we go. From here. Yeah, we got those little things. Very fun. Okay, what have we got? Oh, hello. What's this? What is this? The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed amongst us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Wait, what? What? Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Wait. Hang on. Was I going crazy earlier then, or what was that? Hang on, give me the map. I want to see you. Where the fuck was it? It was on... Where it was? It's gone! I'm not going crazy! There was a thing there and... It's there! Hang on. I gotta try something. Oh, there's an entire fucking moon of that rock. Okay, look, and there it is again. There it is. So yeah, there's that. And then, if I do that, it's gone. But where is it shown up now? Where is it now? Ah, there it is. It's right next to us. But as soon as I leave... Oh, that's so cool. That must have been a meteorite that fell from that thing then. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. That's very fun. Is it over here? Yeah, look. It travels to all of these different locations. That's very fun. What happens if I see them all? If I can... Oh, that's interesting. Hang on. There's something else going out around here. What are you? What are you? What are you, little red thing? Oh, what? No, little red thing there. What are you? Oh, shit. What was that? There's something flying around out here. What the hell are you? What are you? Little thing. I don't know. But yeah. So I wonder then if you could view... That's interesting. Anyway, sorry, that's just very fun. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. However, that effect is indeed incredibly creepy. Yep. Hi, you. Ha. And then it's there again. And now it's there. And now it's there. And now it's there. Oh, that's fun. There's the moon doing its thing. Alright. Let's get on out of here and just go see thing. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Huh? What? The fuck was that? Huh. I'm not gonna question that. That's just weird. Anyway, to the launch tower, I suppose. Hey, so did you get a look at that Gnome statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. The statue was glowing. Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around. You mean, like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this has ever happened to him. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'll be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, well, Gabbro, so maybe you're better off searching for more on your own. Jeez, no, I really am jealous you're going into space. Hey, if you see if you can use our translator tool to help find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. I will do. Alright then. Off we pop. Nice, gentle walk. I like this. It's been what, like 50 minutes and we haven't done anything but wander around and explore the world that exists just on a single planet. And it's great. I mean, technically there's still more I could do on this planet. If I could go to, what, that little other crater. There's Atlas Rock as well, so we'll do that, I guess. Alright. Hey, little one. Oh, little Astro, you go to space today? You go to space and never come back like Feldspar did? That's pretty disturbing. But Hornfeld says no one knows what happened to Feldspar. Hornfeld says they got lost in space even though they were all the best pilot ever. You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should be really careful not to get lost. Yeah, I will. Right. I fucking love this music track. Oh, and look at that! It takes us round in a nice little circle! Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Hey, bud. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but can't wait to get back to working on our new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for one. Sorry. You know what? One last marshmallow. One last mallow. Just put that there. Okay. And a little closer. Oh, careful. How's that? That's not bad. How much roasted and toasted? There we go. Look at that. That's beautiful. Very nice. Alright, well, I look forward to our own story when we come back, sit around, eat roasted marshmallows. That'll be fun. Alright. Enter the code dash dot. Think. Alright. Oh, it's. I kind of would like the music to stay if I'm honest. Okay. Sweet. You got here. View ship log. Okay. View entries. Alright. Village. One and only Harthian village. The main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights of my own memories flash before my eyes. Hell says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfeld's best efforts. The Zero-G Cave. A cave at the very center of Timber Hearts used for the Outer Wilds ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gossin. Find in rumor mode. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Okay. Lunar ruins. Rumor explored. I heard there are Nomai ruins built somewhere on the Atla Rock. No one knows what they are or why they were built. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on Atla Rock. It does. Gabbro. How says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try and learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay. Yeah, so this is everything I've done from the village. Esker's camp. Sounds like Esther is still stationed on the Atla Rock. They've been there by themselves for a while. Okay. So, so I can view a bunch of different things, and this tells me about stuff that's here. Ah, I understand now. I like the rumor mode. That's kind of fun. So we should go, so what I'm looking at here, it says we're definitely going to go, Atlas Rock then. I think that's definitely what we should look at first and foremost. Let me just pop on a... Oh, I like that. Okay. Let me just pop on the suit so I don't fuck that up and somehow forget. Ooh. Health and fuel. Yeah, I'm good. Gravity is slightly higher than normal, but that's okay. Let's buckle up. Okay. View the map. There it is. There's my little thing. Ooh, can I lock onto you and then... Oh. Well, what's the interloper, I wonder? I don't know. Well, that's cool. Okay. We got the Hourglass Twins. We don't want to go too far. We just want to go there. That's where we want to go. The Atla Rock. Right. Okay. Hold on for liftoff. Yep. Okay. Let's get out of here then. We want to find the Atla Rock. It's over there. There we go. That's all we want to do. Oh, let's get off the gravity. Okay. Okay. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. We're getting closer. Getting pretty close to you. Oh. Let's keep you in view. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Ah! Oh, boy. Atla Rock. There it is. Okay. Probably should have checked that camera for a while. Okay. Bit of a rough landing, but you know what? That's fine. Oof. Okay. Let's go, I know I can do for this. There we are. This is how I find my signal. Hey, bud. How you doing, Esker? Oh, hey! It's you! Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, guess it's already been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't have the troubles come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chirk comes by to say hi, but Gabbro's Gabbro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to talk about? Was that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their musical signals with your scope. You know that. The spot is the North Pole. Great reception there. North Pole is marked in your red on your mini-map, but the Atla Rock is pretty small moon, so really just go north and you can't miss it. But don't go. Aww. Seems lonely over here. A little. I'm in touch with the ground control and Hornfell and Golson mostly. And they radio up chat now and then. When ground control forgets, I'm up here, and they usually do. I'll launch my little scout in the village. Oh, I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't get that in your solar system, let alone in our village. Talk to you later, bud. Okay, well, let's get back in here real quick. And I would like to have a little look around. Right. There we go. Right. What I'm looking for is specifically on this big rock here. I'm looking for the Nomai ruins that are here, apparently. I would like to know what they are and where they are. Okay. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, open the hatch. Just, you know, I'm just getting used to the old flight and everything. Oh, it's still weird. Yep. Oh, that's such a terrifying sound, I'm not gonna lie. What do you got here? Esker's signal scope log. Still not picking up Ryback's banjo. Sure, that'll be fine. Flip out once I can hear the music. Sure, playing for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Properly and Ghost in their flood. He's not subtle from the astral perspective. Attribution coming loud and clear today. Ryback's doing okay. Oh, if I was worried. Something strange. I don't know. It's probably nothing. No, it's back again too. Something strange coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Felspard's of Monica. But Felspard was split in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my sister's going to be broken? Okay. No, it is coming from over there. But wait. What? Hang on. Wait. What? It's coming from there and there. That's weird. There's one that... Oh, there's the drums. Alright. Okay, let's go find these ruins on this place. I don't know where they are, but hey, look, there's the old first time a flag was flown here. That's nice. Okay. Oh. I'm guessing that's another ship that, yeah. That, yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. Let's just, you know, explore the moon a little bit. It's always fun exploring that. So where were these ruins? I know there was somewhere around here. Alright, let's just go find them. And this is the fastest way to do so. Past you, my friend. Hello. Was this it? No, this was not it. Oh, this is kind of whoa! It's kind of terrifying. Okay. Okay. Right, where the hell am I looking? Is it here? No, this is the, God damn it, I don't know where the hell they are. There's the interloper. You got any sounds? No. No sounds there. Okay. Right. Ah, here we... Oh, fucking hell, that's terrifying. Not gonna lie, that is terrifying. Just coming down into the moon, but... Hello? What do we got here? More stuff. Play recording. Chat research now, it's property of chat. This is an odd character. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples is like matches that of the dark outside of Dark Bramble. Posit the Atlas rock was hit at the piece of the planet that used to be Dark Bramble now lies. Follow up. Fuck on. Maybe there's more fragments of the old planet. Cool. Okay. So where the hell will there know my things here? I wonder. Come on. Give me something to work with here. This is kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, no! Hey, what? Huh. Yo! I think I just caught a supernova! I mean, it's already happened, but... That's cool. That's a cool little thing to spot. Hang on. Let me just find... There were no my things in here, weren't there? Isn't there? No, weren't there? I swear there were. I mean... Was it on this planet? Was it on the Atlas rock, or was it on this place? I don't remember. I don't remember. Hang on. I swear it was on Atlas rock. Let me go back to my ship and check. Oh, let's not go too fast. Okay. Okay, 3 minutes of oxygen. Oh shit. Running out of oxygen there. Right. Sorry. I don't want to return the suit. I want to check here. Is it Esker's camp? Lunar lookout. Harmonica signal. Yeah, lunar ruins. The new ruins built somewhere on the Atlas. No one knows what they are or why they were built. So he talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Atlas rod. Yeah, there is. This is a report somewhere on Tibaha. They claim it sounds like Phosphorus Harmonica, but Felspar disappeared in space years ago. Exactly, I was hearing that as well. Right, let's go looking around the old ship. Or the old rock. See if I can't find where the hell these are. Right. Okay. Let's go looking around here. No. No. Okay, where are these ruins then? They're right there. There they are. I can get there. No. I can get there. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. It's over there, right? Sort of... Oh, I really picked up... Ah! Poor place to land this, didn't I? It's fine, though. It's just over there. Let's go. Real quick. Find these ruins. There they are. Hello. Okay. Let's see what they were trying to calibrate, then. Oh, there's more gravity here. Interesting. Okay, what are you doing here? Ooh, this is kind of fun. Is it? Oh! The hell is that thing? I don't want to touch that. I don't know what the hell's going on. Just read down here. What do we got here? Aha! Hold to translate. Colors. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator and heard and followed the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. Thatch. It's a curious result. Is it possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal? I see, it's lightly calibrated the locator incorrectly. Private, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments. Interesting. Oh? Update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Okay. Then we will build it! Don't lose hope. Cassava, a search for the eye is what brought us our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay, cool. So there is an eye of the universe they are looking for. What is this? Well, I'll tell you what. Pick up this. Bet you that fits in there. Ooh, it does. What? Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than the eye signal locator is. Anoa and those of us originally stranded on the Ember Twins built a quantum moon locator there. There is a thing there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Okay. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house that proposed locator. Yes, let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Connor would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. So they crashed here then, huh? I'll begin construction of Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately. Brittle Hollow's South Hole has this thing then. Okay. Play recording. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So, this is some kind of Nomi locator. I can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific? I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there and see what I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, the stars above. Okay. Cool. So this place just is a locator for the Eye of the Universe, but the Eye of the Universe didn't or wasn't a good enough. Okay. Well, that's a weird sound, and I'm not sure if I like it. So what is this thing then? What is this thing locating? You... Ah, it spins wildly because that's what the Eye of the Universe is and it can't locate that. Okay. So that's that then. So the Eye of the Universe is that thing. What is this? Okay. Something there. Okay, that's what that one is. Let's grab this and see what it finds there. Okay, this one now finds something else. Maybe? Ooh. Just me, or is that... Is it something looking remarkably... That's... No, that's... Hang on a sec. Oh! 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 It's you! It's that thing! There you are. Watch as you now disappear. As soon as I do that, you'll be gone forever. Haha! It is! That's so cool. There's an entire area of stuff. That's kind of fun. So that there has the harmonica on it. But it shouldn't have the harmonica, because the harmonica was far away. Huh. suddenly filled with a lot of dread. Yeah. So that's going to the giant, to the deep. Okay. 50% fuel remaining. I'm gonna get in the ship real quick. I want to see what else we can figure out here. If there's anything else on Atla Rock that needs exploring. Or if not, then, well, maybe a quick trip back home. You know, just around the other side. Oh. Okay, let me just refuel. Always a good idea to make sure we got that. View the ship log real quick. Signal eye locator, or eye signal locator. Ryback and the Southern Observatory there. View room empty. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye in Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Okay. Ryback. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Yes, they did. Gabro said they're going to Giant's Deep to learn some more stuff. And we have this, the harmonica symbol. So let's go somewhere on Timber Hearth. Let's go look for that, I think. Oh, we've got the time for it. Yeah, that seems bigger now. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, it's down in there, right? Yeah. Hang on. It's just real quick. What, back down here? Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. Alright. Okay. Landing mode, cockpit view, put that away, unbuckle. Let's go see what's going on down here. What do we got going on here? Hey-o! You, doing alright there, bud? Hey-o, Hatchland! Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't know what I was seeing in the picture my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here and have a look myself. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it's put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the looks of this thing, actually, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Let's get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, so no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have a look and see what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to send anybody into hacking up the potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking in there. Tough setting an old scout launcher. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to go blindly sticking my hands into something that looks as unpleasant as this seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. It is, so let us fire this. Oh, okay. Okay. What's going on in there? What was that? Okay. 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 Let's take that. Well, there's definitely something in there. Someone had crashed. I like this crater. Threw a scat into the seed. You did? I'll tell you bigger than mine on the inside. Chop it up. Yeah. Let's grab an axe in that case. Sure. Okay. Well, that's that sorted. Why is there now very loud music playing? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, that's definitely gotten darker. Uh-oh. That's... Okay, that's... Yeah, that's... Oh, shit. Error duplicated scout signal. It does have a duplicated scout signal. It is coming from over there. Oh, shit. Right, let me just, okay. Let me just recall that real quick. That's not good. That's... Oh, that's definitely... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna... I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Yep. I'm just gonna... I should not look at that. Let's not and say we did. Please tell me I cannot run a supernova. Why is the sky so dark? The sky's gone completely dark. Holy shit. Yep. That's... okay. Yep, that's... Holy shit. Yep, everything's gone. Everything's gone. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. What the fuck? Oh shit. That's not good. Right. So everything just... These are all my memories. Aw. Wait. Okay. Well, I'm back here, but I have all my memories. Oh, still got that stiff fucking neck, though. Oh, no. I'm in a time loop. That hurts. Right. What are you? Hey. Did I just die? Oh, bad dream or something. You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it just makes you a little bit jumpy. Yeah. Wait, hang on. I learned how to roast a marshmallow. Do I still have that skill? Do I? I should. Come on, I definitely have that skill now. Definitely have the skill to roast a perfect marshmallow. I'll just let it crisp up a little bit. How's it looking? Nah, not quite there. Come on. Let's get it there. There you are. There you are. There you are. There you are. Haha! Not bad. Not too shabby. Yeah. Anyway. I'm in second thoughts, are you? Well, are the launch codes again? Mansfell's got the launch codes in the observatory, but I don't think he lives up there. Yeah, but I know the launch code already. Okay. That's... okay. Is this a time loop, or...? I've got a lot of questions now, and... yeah, like, look at this... look at the sky. And then look what it was like at the end of the thing. What the fuck? Okay. Well, first things first, put the fucking suit on. Gonna need that. View ship's log. Dark bramble seed. Inside the seed. Yeah. View rumored entry. When I launched my scanner to the seed and crashed into a hearth, it ended up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Yeah, it ended up in the other place. South Observatory. So where do you want to go? I don't know. I don't know at all. Ryback. That's Brittle Hollow. So we got Brittle Hollow and some stuff with Gal. I kind of want to know what the fuck just happened. So where are you going? You're going to Giant's Deep. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go to Giant's Deep then. Sure. Feel like the universe ending is... probably should have a little more weight to it right now. Is there anything else around here? I mean, there was that crater over there. Wasn't there? Let's just check. That's not the, no, that was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. It's the Dark Bramble Seed. Okay. Where are we heading? We're looking for the Giant's Deal. That's Brittle Hollow, because that's got Hollow's Lantern with it. There we're going. Over to you. Okay. Just need to... yeah, look at that! Look at the coloration of the sun changing! That's fun. Right. Let's make our way there then. Okay. And look! There's that thing as well. Wait. Hang on. I want to try something. I want to try something stupid. If I keep this thing... what happens if I... Hang on. Right. I'm gonna have to go into the headlight view. Wait. What? No, 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 no. Don't lose it, 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 don't crash into anything either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, shit, that's Giant's Deep. How fucking far off did I overshoot? Oh, shit. Where's the fucking sun? I don't see anything. There we go. Bollocks. Right. Shit, I overshot Giant's Deep quite fast. I'm still losing signal. Hang on. Oh my god, it does kind of loop together. That's cool. Okay. Well, let's get back there then. Because I'm very far away from you right now. Oh, bollocks. Right. Well, it's not going to take me a while to get there. It's going to take me a very long time. Should probably slow down around, let's say we start slowing it down. 10,000? 10,000 we'll start slowing it down. Yeah, it's going to take me 20 seconds to get there, so let's get a little bit faster. Alright. Okay, 10,000, we start slowing it down, we start slowing it down, we start slowing it down, we start slowing it down a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot! Uh-oh. Ow. Fuck. It's a little faster than I intended. Ship and repair. Yep. Okay. Let me go do that. Just land real quick. Ow. Note to self. It's a little closer than I anticipated. It's okay though. Oh, fucking hell. And gravity's twice as high. Nope. I can't fucking take that off. Right. What the hell needs repairing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, right, well, my ship's broken. That's not great. Just kind of hoping that wouldn't explode. Ow. Well, it's, oh, where are you? You seem to be the other side of the planet. That's not great. Right. Well, I guess I'm here now. Ow. Yeah. Okay, note to self. Stick to probably slightly less. Then, there we are. Yeah, what do you? What do you say? Okay. Statue workshop. Ah, interesting. Okay. A bit of a place to go around. Let's just, gravity is weird here. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'm liking what we're getting so far. Okay, where do I go? Can I just keep going here? I can. Okay, okay. Holy shit! What the fucking hell is going on this planet? You're fucking red lightning. Okay, red lightning and multiple tornadoes. No shit, and another Nomai. Okay, okay, okay. We're figuring this out, There's a thing here. I feel like we're kind of just gonna have to do a lot of stuff here. I guess the increased gravity didn't help. Probably is part of the reason why I got so absolutely bollocked. Okay. Right to you. It's a big tornado sign. Alright, what do you say? Largy, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but there's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see later. Flox specifically told us not to do that. What the? What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Why am I in space now? Uh-oh. What the hell is this? Okay. Okay. Note to self. These can get launched into space. Why? I don't know. Okay. I like how you can see the little scout there. Anyway. Right. Right. How do I get down there, then? Go the other way. There's another way you can go, apparently. This leaves much to be desired and much to be learned. Unfortunately, though, I don't really have many options for where to go here. But that's, okay. There's another way to do a memory test thing. Let's see what we can do. Because, I mean, we can go up here. That's fine. Okay, yeah, these are, like, actual just... Okay, they're islands, but, like, proper, fully floating ones. What are you? Don't know what you do, but... Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, hang on. Can I take a picture of myself? I can! Hello. So that's where the camera is. Cool. That's very fun. Very fetching as well. Oh, no. Just give me that. Pop that away. So what is this? Over here. It's a thing. Right. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Aha! Okay. So this is a dwelling then, or it was a dwelling of some description. So inside the island, there is a workshop of some description. Right. Yeah, I kind of do need to get over to one of these other islands, don't I? I don't really want to swim, but I don't think I have a choice in the matter. Just fart that there and... Okay. Yep. Okay. Can I catch up to you fast enough? I can! Good. Okay. Yeah. Alright. It's not somewhat ominous. I mean, it is, but that's fine. Right, I'm here now. Do I want to be here? I'm not sure. Because that looks like another bramble seed thing. I'm not sure. I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing here. But, you know, at least I know that if I die, I don't... Oh, shit. Ghost matter. Where? Okay. I keep doing that. Okay. No, it's hold you, bang you. There is ghost matter in there? Yes, right. Nope. It's going to take a while for me to get used to. Right, you there. Okay, so there is ghost matter practically straight ahead. In here, right? But is it all sides? Might be. Okay. It does just look straight ahead, doesn't it? Okay. So... may not be... Oh, I think I've somehow fired that under the thing. That's fine. Yeah, the scout's telling me there's a hazard here. Directly in front of me. Okay. So, how do I get around... Ah, what if I were to go here instead? Oh shit! What the fuck? No, 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 no. Hold, that's fucking terrifying that space just pulls you out from here. Okay, I'm gonna stay here and curl up and cry because that's terrifying. Does this come back down? Yes, it does. Okay, which side is gravity? There. Okay. That's genuinely terrifying. That was genuinely terrifying. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Okay, well, what am I doing over here, then? Okay. I'm up here now. Inside the planet. Okay, well, how do you get inside, then? Also, what the... Oh, shit. I was about to run straight into fucking ghosts. Okay. So, yeah, it's right there. Okay. Okay, so it's just, like... there. Okay. Right. Well, I'm not gonna suffocate, at least. That's good. But what is the point of this? Not entirely sure. I, do not yet know. Ghost detected. Okay. Okay. Let me just check here. What? I burned to death. Damn it. Well, we learned some things. We learned something. Not a lot, but we did learn. And that's what's important. Okay. 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 Yep, not on fire anymore. That's great. That's great. What is that? Also, that is... okay. What that was then? Because that was... that's what they... it's what this, no, that's what they're doing the memory shit. Isn't it? Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's do the codes. Dash, 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 dot, dot, dash, dot. Right. Okay. What did I learn there? Giant's Deep has ×2 gravity. Don't. Pre-flight checklist. Jetpack. If you triggered a separate button. Okay. Only time up with thrust is used. Okay, cool. Auto translator. Freeze times while translating text. Yes. Freeze time while talking with others. There are certain periods where time cannot be frozen. That's fine. Alright. Grab that real quick. Let me check this. So what did I get here? Statue workshop, statues on the island. I didn't find you. But I do have... I found a signal, a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop's door and sneaking into the island via an alternative, slightly more dangerous route. I can see into a very large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. Okay. The island must have been where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. Yeah, I want to go have a talk with Gabbro, I think. That was the plan the first time, but well, it didn't really happen now, did it? Alright. Well, hey, at least I didn't suffer in the endless vacuum of the universe ending. That's great. Though, my existence did end, so... yeah. Each to their own. Yeah, there's that little bugger again. Alright, you. Let's go to you. Let's go find where you are. Alright, no, that's not what I want to do. I wanna go find where that is. Okay. Okay. Coming in. Oh, no. Coming in. There we are. There's the planet. Okay. There's where we're looking for. A little bit safer on the old landing. Safer on the old landing. There's ghost shit right there. Okay. Is this where I'm looking? I don't know. Oof. Oh, that's fine. Let's, oh, shit, no. No. Get off of that. Right. Yeah, they must be over here. Okay, cool. Let's go talk to Gabbro then. Who is... I love how I can harmonize with that. It's the tingles. Hey, Gabbro. Nice to see you. Good to see you made out here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything. But lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know. It's pretty weird. What about you? You died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusual lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. Taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Oh, this is like the third time. I don't know about you. Personally, I like the new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell what time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember it by the next one. They don't realise anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from the loop replay back to me. Pretty sure they're related to this big stone Nomai statue I found in one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and just started glowing. It replayed me memories like I'd seen them through it to my own eyes. Just like what happens each time I die. Which just happened to me with the statue in the museum. You too, huh? And the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness, huh? I think that's got to be my leading theory. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, you seem to take... Gabbro, you take this remarkably well. I mean, depends on how many times you've been in a time loop, I guess, but, okay. Please tell me that my ship is safe. Yeah, my ship seems safe. Okay. It's a little... Uh-oh. Don't get crushed by my own ship. Good. Ah. I mean, I know I'm wearing the suit, but it's not that good. Hey, you ever watch a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I haven't stared at him long enough. How's space treating you? I found some things. Nice, what'd you find? Actually, never mind. Alright. Yeah, bro, why is... Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I haven't found much yet, but I'm working on it, you know? Oh, that water's dripping down was such... That looks so pretty! Okay, let's see what's up here. You have marshmallows. How did the fire keep... You know what? It's higher up. I guess that makes sense. Right. Okay. So this is where Gabbro was. Don't crush myself. Right. So I can't go in here because ghost matter is right ahead. Okay. Is there any other way to get around on this island, or what? I mean, there's got to be something, right? How about here? In here? Okay. Yeah, it seems like that works. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you're just in ghost matter. Right. So this cave just has a little bit of ghost matter. That's alright. Okay. Let's go ahead. Figure out a way to get down here then. Here's me thing. What'd you tell me? Found Gabbro's Island, which seems to link that. Inventory entry. There's another way in. It's filled with water. Let me go ahead and mark this on the map, but then we'll look underwater to try and get in. See if there's anything. Oh shit. Also, we'll go landing mode here, because I wanna travel around and just make my life a little bit easier to see what's going on. Hang on, there's a thing there. What are you? You're a new one. I haven't been around here before. What are you? Look at that. Nice simple landing. Oh, no. Get off of you. There we are. That was a nice simple landing. Refuel on everything. Oof. Okay. That'll do nicely. Okay, well, I'm now here. What have we got here, then? Anything of importance? Maybe. What are you? This is definitely not where a thing, or where we saw underwater, or with any water in it, but this is a new thing. The hell is this, then? That thing looks cool. Is that a spaceship? Or a model or something? Or... I don't know. Alright, what are you? This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Private up to the orbital probe cannon and install the probe tracking system. Okay. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe that this cannon may actually succeed where many others have attempted, many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avon's behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Okay. If I know my brother, Evans, and his spouse, Evans and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Evans and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting for the absolute maximum possible to create room for the enthusiasm. Oh, it's brilliant. Okay. So this is a probe launching platform? What? Fucking... Why? Don't do that. Gravity's weird enough as it is. Okay. No. Just pop you back real quick. Yeah. There we go. No. Onto you. There we are. I just want to have a quick... What the fuck is that? I'm not playing Subnautica here. I'm not playing Subnautica here, game. Don't do that to me. Do not do that to me. There's a thing over there. Guess I'm gonna quickly just get over there by going over this way, which isn't upside down because gravity's working this way, and that's how that works. Okay. Unless you're one of those morons who thinks gravity is density for some reason. Which still doesn't actually make sense. Oh, what are you? Control module projection stone. What the fuck do you do? Okay, what is that? Ooh. Hello? I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Private and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain in the construction yard for now. Uh-oh. I don't... Get me in here where gravity exists. That's still terrifying. That's still genuinely terrifying that there is enough force from those tornadoes to... Or... The typhoons? I don't know, but... this is gonna hurt. That's fine. 3 times gravity is fine. Everything's fine. Right. Was I reading? Mallow and I will join you and Daz. No, I was reading this one first. It's right away in the thing for now. Avon's had an update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Private left to visit her brother. She fears Adea may feel responsible. Responsible for what? What are you? 10 minutes, 47 seconds ago. Long-range program successfully launched. Oh! Shit! Is that a... Huh, okay, that's another record of something. Okay. And that's the cannon then. Ah, and these are different things then. Okay. So what is this? What is this? What is this? What are you? Oh, what are you doing? Okay, what do you do? You... Show me a place. Can I... Ah, this is just telling me where stuff is. I see, okay. So there's stuff here. That's Giant's Deep, so this is something above, somewhere else. This is outside of Giant's Deep. Okay, we can get here. We can get here. We can get there. Let's look at that then. Okay. Yeah, we can work with this. I can work with this. I can definitely work with this. There's a thing outside of Giant's, just outside Giant's Deep. Gotta go find where that is. Hopefully before the sun explodes, that would be nice. Okay. I'm very much enjoying my existence here. This is... Okay. So yeah, those are designed specifically for when the typhoons come along. You just stand in there, you don't have to worry about any gravity bullshit. I assume the same for the ship there. Does that mean that my ship would have just pinged off into fucking space? That would have sucked. Right. What have you got here then? The construction yard and an orbital probe cannon. View entry. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus, and the cannon was not asked to fire. According to the Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. There is more to explore here. There is. So at some point, they did manage to fire it. They fixed up the power supply issue somewhere. Okay. The Nomai finished building the final module of the orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. I used the Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of a space station. Yes, we did. Okay, there is still more to explore here. Bloody hell. Right. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island shore. Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like I did. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Okay. Well, let's go explore. Let's go figure out where this thing around Giant's Deep is. Because that will give us... There. Right there. You. No, that's headlights. I keep doing that. Right. Okay. Coming in close. Coming a little hot. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna get used to it. So, this thing seemed to launch, but blew up in the process? I guess? Let's just go back to... No. This one. There we go. Nice and gentle. Look at that. That's a perfect landing right there. Okay, I did open the hatch and and then fall right into this thing. What the fuck? Okay, follow the path. Okay, that's weird. That opens to this. But this is not the area I saw. Ship log update. What am I reading here? Translate. Control module there. Yeah. Okay. There's a control module. What are you? Probe tracking module. Alright. And what are you? There's a lot here. The launch module. Right. Okay. Ow. Hang on. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. So that is definitely a room that I would like to get into at some point, but I'm not sure how to. But that's okay. We'll figure that out in a bit. Let us first go here, because we can. Oh, I am running out of oxygen. Please let there be a nice little tree with oxygen here soon. Alright. Alright. I love the way that this game just is like, hey, there's a bunch of stuff. Go figure some things out. I'm upside down, aren't I? Am I upside down? Maybe. Ooh. What is this? What am I doing? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. What does that do? Ooh. Okay. So this is the platform and everything. Right. Okay. What does this do? This is how it existed in stage... Yeah, that's the plan. You fire a probe out, but then it breaks apart. Okay, well, we've seen... We know that's happening. Yeah, well, that's happened at some point. You... And this is what its current state is? This is one of those viewing pools, right? Okay. Whoa, okay. I'm now here. And this is the room that... Yeah. Okay. This is the room we saw in the projection pool. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. I see. And I'm right in thinking that you, consequently, will be ignoring that setting? I can posit that nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do! Given the orbital probe cannon, all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. So that's what they were looking for then, this thing, the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Giant's deep projection stone. That lets us see back where we were. Yeah, okay. So, what happens if I put this here? This is inside the launch module. This is the room that we couldn't get into. Right. There is a thing here, though. Damn it. It means I do need to get in here somehow. There's also a thing right there. Whoa, boy. Oh, that's freed. That's still so weird. Was that the only thing I needed to worry about there? I don't know. Boink. Okay. I'm assuming this is just the same text we've already read? No! Alright. I have bad news, Avens. Yaraj says there was a problem with the product. It won't be asked to fire. No, this is the same one. Yes. Yes. It won't be asked to fire because you have to put it on an indefinite hiatus. Yeah. I don't know, we're showing you and so we'll do that later. So that needs to go in there. Okay. So that goes there. That will show us the same room from the other side where we already were. Yes! It does. Very cool from that. Very cool. Right. Okay, we don't have too long because the sun's going to explode. Right. Put that there. Yeah. Hopefully I don't have to worry a whole lot. Right. Uh-oh. I survived. Good. Which one are you? Launch module. We can't go into the launch module. So that's also just gone. Right. Okay. Well, where was the launch module? I'd be able to get into the launch module from outside. It'll be risky, but I will do it. It's terrifying to do, and if things go wrong, they'll go disastrously wrong. But there we are. Wait. I could just sneak my way in. Right there, like that. Haha, I can. There we go. Okay, what have we got here? Probe tracking module projection stone. What have you got here? Engine Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first in the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified, says Privet. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Anyway, who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Ah. So about that, it might have been destroyed. It very much might have been destroyed, which means we can't. Module. Pop that there. What does this give us? This gives me this room, which we've been in. Yes. Right? Pretty sure we've been in that. Control module. Can I pop that here real quick? Let me just pop that there. Make sure that I'm seeing everything. It's a very interesting way of communicating. Very fun. Fascinating. Mallow, my better 50%. Yeah, we'll be seeing the eye stuff soon. Okay. Right. No. And this takes me to the other... Oh. Have I been in here? Yes, I have been in here. Sorry, it just looks very different from this perspective. Okay. Ugh. Right. Let's go and get back out of here, I think. Would be the safest option. We'll, yeah. This whole thing got completely destroyed. Right. Let's go get on the ship real quick. Okay. Where's the sun? 50% fuel remaining. Get on there. Get on there. Yes. There we go. Good. Good. Right, now we just hop in. Brilliant! So let's view what we got here. Okay. Control module, the probe tracking module, and the launch module. Right. The broken remains of the Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. Okay. The launch module was badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only need to fire the probe once. The Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be able to receive the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed, which I believe it has been. Alright, one of the Omni probe's 3 modules. Yes. One of the orbital probe's 3 modules, Nomai aboard the probe tracking module, will be the first to see the Eye of the Universe. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside of the viewport. So it's somewhere on Giant's Deep. It's a fucking nasty, nice planet to try and figure anything with. Okay. How's the old sun looking? Pretty not good. How's the rest of the universe looking? Pretty dark. Yeah. Hang on. Let me just see if I can... Yep, there it is. It's just happening. Might even be starting. Alright. Yep. I just want to keep going a little further. Come on. Give me all of them if I go back far enough. I just want to see what they all sound like together. Yep. Okay. Keep going. It's kind of nice having both of these music tracks playing at the same time, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, everything's... Okay. Just away from the sun. Let's, you know what? Let's just watch the sun do its thing. Okay. Here we are. We'll just watch it. As it's gonna... Yeah, everything's kind of dying and going out and, yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's That's definitely a supernova. Well, at least we know one person who knows what this is gonna feel like. Right? It's definitely gonna reach us, right? Oh, it's definitely reaching us. I do feel kind of bad for everyone. But, you know, that's okay. It's a little hot, but not the worst, I suppose. Let's just let it envelop us. That's still terrifying, just letting yourself go, hoping that the next time you'll be okay. Man, I fucking love this game. I love the fact that it just lets you kind of... There is so much with it to poke and prod around at. And it's just like, there's a starting point if you wanted to go for it. You just go wherever the fuck you like. Just poke and prod. Okay. So wait. That right there's the probe launching! Oh, that's so cool! So that's what we're seeing every time that happens. That's the probe launching! Why was it launching now? I thought the Nomai were extinct. What? I thought they were thousands of years old. What do you mean the probe is only launching now? Well, now I just have more questions. I have more questions. But there's one thing that we can do, at least. And that's just roast up a nice marshmallow. There we go. Come on. A good toasting on that. And let's get the other side. Make sure that both sides get a good toasting. That's one thing we've been missing the whole time. Okay, how's that look? That's a little, yeah. Alright, I did it a little too long, but that's okay. Let's, roast one side, roast the other side, roast one side, oh, roast the other side. Let's get that there. Get that there. Right there like that. How's that? Just a little soft. Just, you know. Oh, careful. Careful. Ah, it's probably good. It's probably good right there. Alright. Yeah, let's, yeah. Well. Okay. So we know of some stuff, at least, on Giant's Deep. I do want to see how much more we can actually peek at Giant's Deep. If I... Yeah, the construction yard... There's more to explore here. Inside the seed. It's a location. Yeah, we've got Brittle Hollow and stuff. There's also the statue thing that they're doing. Let's have a explore and see what we can do there. I'm very curious. Yeah! Lift off, that's good. Now where the bollocks is the biggest planet in this fucking solar system? There it is, right there. Okay. Let's go figure out how to get to Giant's Deep and inside that thing. Okay. There's also that fucking weird little U. Hang on. What are you? No. Let's track you real quick. What the hell are you? Because I'm very curious about what you are. What are you? Just a little red dot thing flying about the place. Eh? What are you? I saw you before, and I have my concerns over what you might be. There we go. Pretty much locked on. Okay. You're a lot closer than I thought you are. What are you? Whoa! Okay, that's a lot smaller than I thought it was as well. Okay. Shit. Okay. Alright, you're still getting further away from it. Shit, forgot I need blue. Get back. Get back. Okay, 10,000 kilometers away. It's just, you know. Put a reasonable lick on it. This is a reasonable one, you know. Not too big of one. A little bit faster. Okay. 4,000, 3,000. Okay. We'll slow it down a little bit. You know, keep it good. Okay. I'm gonna go less than 100 here, because I wanna see what the hell it is. Okay, speed it up a little bit. Let's see what you are, my friend. Okay. What are you? You're just a little probe. Aren't you? Is that what you are? Yeah, it's... Is it the probe? Yeah, what are you? You're just a little probe. Hmm. Kind of nifty. This has got to be one of ours, hasn't it? Yeah, this is one of ours. That's cute. Okay. Wow. That's very fun. Okay. Ah, whoa, shit. Hang on. Okay. Lock you in there. Hold on one. Ah, and that lets me roll. Very fun. Okay, what I want to do is try and land on it. Ah, it's probably fine. That's fine. At least I know what it is now. Sorry. It was, probably not worth looking at. Anyway, what are we looking for? Giant's Deep. Where the hell? Where the hell is the rest of the universe? There it is. Sorry. Is that my little friend there? I think that is. No, it can't be my little friend there, because my little friend there would, yeah, that ain't that. It's you we need. Let's lock on to you. Giant's Deep. Figure out what the hell's going on here, if we can. Alright. I'm getting the hang of the flying here, which is nice. Should definitely start slowing down now, though. Too fast! Thankfully, though, I'm in the water, which is good. Yeah, look at that. This is the layer of the water that you can't get down. Okay. But I have an idea. What if, and this is a very stupid idea, but I'm kind of here for it. What if this lets me in? What if I go inside this? Can I get inside that? I can't. Right. Ah, and you go above the planet to the point where if I try and enter it, yeah. Okay, so I can't enter you like that. That's a shame. Okay. Yeah. It's definitely the core, so there must be some way to get inside there. Okay. But there is, at the very least, I know somewhere. This is, I'm not gonna lie, this is just fucking Subnautica again, and it terrifies me. Yeah, look. Okay, so you can't get under here. There are these weird jellyfish things. Okay. I wonder then, what about the underside of one of these islands? What about up inside one of these? Is there a thing that I could, do? The answer is maybe. That could work. Where's the Statue Island, I wonder? Let's go real quick and check that. Yeah. Let's go find that and check that. That's my idea. Is it's under the island, and that's why everyone's like, oh, it's so dangerous, be careful! I also have no idea where I am. There is no point of reference on this fucking planet in the water. There's just huge amounts of typhoons and tornadoes, which is cool, but terrifying, I must admit. Right, let's see. What is under you? Is there... There is a thing there. No, that's just plant life that exists. Okay. This is the current that doesn't let you go deeper. Right. Is this the same one that we were at before? Maybe. Yes, this is that same one. Right. Okay. So it's not you. It's not you. Where is the other one on this island? I don't know. Where the hell is the thing I'm looking for? I'm just trying to think what else I could do. That's my only thought, is that maybe... Is this a new island? No, this is the Welcome to My Home island. Yes, this is the... No. No. Yes, this is the Welcome to My Home island. But there is... Hang on. No. This is... I have no idea if I've been here before or not. No, I have been... This is the first one I was on. Right. This is the first island I was on. However, in... Yeah. This was the, I don't know if you guys should be allowed down here thing, right? Yeah, so I think what I need to do is go underneath through the water. But I can't go below. Or I can go below. Look at that. I can come in from here. Ta-da! Look at that. I am a genius. Thank you, random kids who figured out this. There you go. That's how you get in here. I thought the fucking end of the world was happening there for a second with that track. Right, give me you. Yeah. Little scout. See beyond the horizons. Limit in the darkness. Detect hazards. Test the environment. Okay. Alright, sweet. Now we're in here. And this is the workshop, right? Right? Bing. That's this doorway here. Haha. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Very cool. But just because I've done that doesn't help a whole lot. So they were carving these statues and just died here? What? I don't understand why they're dying in these kind of positions that don't make any sense to me. That's the thing. Right, you. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue when pairing? The statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is when in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. The Ash Twin Project? This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And with that, we have our first successful pairing. We can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a signal Naomi's memory... send a signal Naomi's to his or her storage unit within the Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Naomi. Naomi. Okay. Right. So, this is what happens. The statue sends it to the mask sends it to the person sends it to the statue. Okay. Well, that doesn't explain why I'm in a time loop. That just explains why my memories are going back, being transmitted to that thing. So I paired with a mask. Why is it going back to it in time? That doesn't make any sense. Right. The Ash Twin Project. Right. So the Ash Twin Project's communications with Giant's Deep. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Technically you are. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Ah, I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. So something's... Okay. That's us! That's us! We're stuck in a time loop because something's broken and we don't even know what's broken and how to fix... Let alone how to fix it! Okay! Right! Okay. It's comforting to know, but it's not comforting to know. Right. Let's view the Ash Twin project real quick. So the Ash Twins... I think we've seen that on the map before. Oh, that's creepy. So 2 masks are active. No, 3 masks are active. Wait, 3 masks? Who's the 3rd person active then? I know one of them's me, one of them's Gabbro. Who's the 3rd person seeing everything? Huh. Okay. Right. Okay, so that's what's going on with the masks then. That's very cool. Oh, and we've just been picked up. Which makes lots of fun. Yep. That's still terrifying that that can happen. At least my ship is safe. This might be a good time to leave though, I think. Right. Yeah, let's just take this real quick and use this as a quick opportunity to dip out and not get crushed. Woo! That is very cool though, I must admit. Right. Okay. So that's pretty cool that we've managed that. Okay, I'm not matching velocities. Let's get off of you real quick. So yeah, what the fuck are you then? You have to be... Are you just a piece of dark bramble? Is that what we're saying? I don't know. Let's go figure out something with Gabbro here. I think Gabbro's on this one. Is Gabbro on? No, Gabbro's not on this one, sorry. Gabbro's on the other one. Yeah. But I didn't see a thing. I swear I saw a thing. Hang on. Let me just... Yeah, there's definitely something down there. Can I maybe just very sneakily... Okay. Okay. No, there is. Okay, this is the place that's just got a shit ton of ghost weave and shit. No, bollocks. I'm wedging my ship here. I might have wedged my ship permanently here. No, I didn't. I did not. Rocket out. Rocket out. Yeah. Okay. So there is a thing here. Okay. Yeah, because I can see a thing there. I just want to know how to get in there. What the fuck? Oh, another bit of the thing. No, we'll get there. And I think, mere moments ago, I was crashing this thing consistently. Starboard thruster bank damaged. Starboard hull damaged. Okay. That's not good. Okay. Can I get out of here? No, I cannot. I also cannot. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. Unbuckle. Can I fix the thing from here? Turn suit. Pre-flight checks. No, I cannot. I'm gonna have to go out and do it. Oh, that's not fun. I don't really want to do it out here right now. Yeah. Yeah, I see what's happening. The thruster's broken, so I can't... Right. Okay. Well, this is going to be terrifying, but let me just go out here, fix my ship real quick. Come on. Yeah. Come here. Thank God this thing's made of fucking wood, so it floats. Okay, you're fixed. Are you all fixed? You might all be fixed. That'd be nice. Get in the thing. In there. Thank you. Right. How we looking? Hey, everything's all fixed up. Now I can bugger off from here. That's nice. Okay. So, yeah. Now that we've done that, let me just, real quick, leave the planet. Yoink. Yeah. Let me just do that. Okay. We'll worry about where I am in a moment. Let me just look over here. And the ship's log. What do we get here, then? Statue workshop to the Ash Twin project. Right. Right, you. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Memory recorded by the Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage somewhere there. Right. Yeah. Gabbro. I should probably go visit Gabbro. Let him know about what's going on. Also, I'm back within the planet, so yep. Let's find Gabbro. Real quick. Is this Gabbro? Yes, this is Gabbro. There we are, look at that. Perfect landing every time. Now, which one of these is the one that doesn't kill me? It's this one. Yes, it's this one. Alright. Hey, Gabbro, I learnt out what's going on. You know, kind of wish I'd better hammer a kid before we ended up in this time loop. I found something. I reached inside the statue island. Found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, there's the cannon break apart in the start of each time loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orb probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Yes, it does. Hello, again. I found something. Inside the statue island. So the Nomai created those statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see that being the Nomai's doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like that sort of thing. I think the statues are recording our memories then. Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. It is. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeating impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I just meditate. Want me to teach you? You'll be at the next loop before you know it. No, I'm good right now. Okay, let me know if you change your mind. Time flies when you're in a deep meditative state. Okay. What's up with this planet? Huh, I know, right? Oh, you meant like, tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is a massive and mostly water. No surprise there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I've tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither I did. What? Gabbro, that's funny. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're pretty hard to miss. They toss up everything in the air in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in the water. Less likely to kill ya. That's true. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Alright. So I wonder where his ship is then. Also, did I go up here? I think I did, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I did do this, because this is where they talk about... this I'm pretty sure is where they have another conversation about not setting it to the maximum power. Didn't they? Or is this just... This is just marshmallows. Damn. Oh, I can refill my jetpack up here. Now that is very useful. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Just pull that back real quick. Right. So, what have I got in the ship log then? Ocean depths. Yeah. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. But we know that for a fact that there is, yeah, there's still definitely more to it. Okay. Interesting. So you got a lot of spaces we can go. Getting under there would be really nice, but I'm not sure how to do that. Must be a way at some point. Oh well. We'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. So I think that's kind of this island completely sorted then. Because there's one island there. There's a second island where they've got the workshop. There's the third island is the hollow, and the fourth is the abode. And I've done all of those. So, here's an idea I want to try at some point, and that's just... Nope. Okay, you fling me out of the... You fling me out no matter how hard I try not to. Oh, well. That's about all the time I have for this one. That's a shame. I really thought we might get further this time. But hey, at least Gabbro seems to pick up on some stuff. And hey, Gabbro can at least maybe help me figure some of this other stuff out. But something's definitely going wrong. Is it just the end of the universe then? I don't know. Pretty lucky to have that happen, I suppose, when it did. The other stuff. Or is it because the universe is ending that it's doing that? I don't rightly know. Almost sad to figure that out. The real question is do I want to just keep on like this for a bit, or what? There was also as well, there was something I wanted to see at some point. Out there, Dark Bramble. It's you. I did at some point want to check out what you are. You just seem to be a white hole of some description. Brittle Hollow. Oh shit, Brittle Hollow's like actually hollow. Holy shit. Wait. What? Okay, we're going to Brittle Hollow next time. Because, definitely think that would be necessary. Okay. Yeah. That's the end of everything this time. Let's meet it head on, shall we? Go figure that out. I don't think we need the headlights. Let's see how much faster it takes us to get there. The sun. Oh, yep. Timberheart's gone. It was a good run this time. Got a lot of stuff learnt. Pretty useful, I suppose. Oh, I did actually go way too far out. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, this is the mask that sends... But I just want to know, how does the mask send our memories back in time? That's the shit that I don't get. Because that's... That's where shit gets funky. Like, you're at the end, you're at the supernova, and then it just happens to send it back. Why? And how? And what the fuck is going on? Because I'm very confused. But yeah, there's the cannon firing again. There it is. Okay. Well, obviously first things first. Could roast a marshmallow. Think I'll get sick of marshmallows before the end of this? Maybe. How's it looking? Yeah, it's still not quite there. Just get a little roasted. It's almost there. Almost. And that's it. There we go. That's gotta be a good marshmallow. Anyway, let's get up. I'm surprised how quickly I've managed to get used to the launch what's it? The flight controls. Alright. Put the suit on, because that would be dumb if I don't. Okay, ship log. In rumor mode. I think... Construction yard. View entry. There's still more to do here, but I don't know what yet. My computer long range probably recently launched from there. Yeah. Some reason I put the orbital probe cannon and identified hiatus. Yeah. Deep inside the seed. Yeah, we did look in there. Rumor. Just large sophisticated eye signal located on Brittle Hollow. Yeah. Let's go see Ryback, I think. That'll be a good one. Yeah, eye signal locator leads us to Ryback and the South Observatory. So let's go find Brittle Hollow then. First of all, there's Brittle Hollow. Where is... Well, there's the Interloper as well. There's the Hourglass Twins. Yeah. So there's this thing here, which is going around the sun, which is cool. Ash Twin and the Ember Twin. Those have got to be the two on, like, the Hourglass thing, right? because those two are the only two that are in some kind of loop like that. This Hollow's lantern just looks like it's a lot of rock. So yeah, I guess we're heading to Brittle Hollow. We've got Dark Bramble. I don't know if I want to look at Dark Bramble. That seems terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. We've got you. Yeah, you are just the other side of... that does look like it's distorting space-time. In the opposite way, that... yeah, thing is. Alright, let's go. Let's go see what we're doing here. Let's not get hit by the Atla Rock. That would be very silly. So let's see what we can explore here. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot closer than I thought it was. Okay. Oh, it's a lot closer! Uh-oh. Okay. Electrical systems are damaged. Take safe landing. Ow. Right. How do I... let's repair the hull first. Get the hull repaired. Okay. What's gravity like here? Okay. No. Uh-oh. What the hell? What just blew... oh shit, yeah. This place is Brittle Hollow. Gotta remember that. Okay. We really need to... Just do that, and then... yep. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Okay. System repaired. Right, okay. Okay. This, I'm guessing, is their new fancy... oh, very new fancy thing. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Bells. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are prepared to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Okay. There's a signal nearby. Ooh. Hang on. What are you? Okay. It's Quantum Tower. Okay. So if I do that, tower's there. If I do that, it's gone! Oh! Oh! That is terrifying. However, there is... oh, there's something up there. Okay, right. Don't miss it. Okay, don't look away. Don't look away. Don't even blink. Okay, we're doing fucking Weeping Angel logic here. This is very creepy, but that's fine. Okay. Plum Felix, I have determined that atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend in the Wandering Moon sounds the same. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentioned this strange type of rock wasn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it wasn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Well, I've also heard the same signal this shard produces out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this. Cool. Oh, that's fine. Right. Let us explore what is here. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire plant, roots, and all. It's not normal, even for this alien planet. I've never seen them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are apparent, or my brain must be. Alarmingly, this isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. Thatch, it possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis, this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects also to move around? Plum is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his note. Okay. Okay. Right. In which case, how do I get inside the quantum tower? Well, probably by the downward stairs, if I had to guess. Let's just do this. Oh my god, yeah, Brittle Hollow. You know, I don't know what I was expecting from a place called Brittle Hollow, but it's surprisingly brittle and hollow! Holy shit! Means I want to be really fucking careful about how I go about this. Southern Observatory, south 550 meters. Entrance to the Quantum Tower of Knowledge, below... Okay. Ah. So, let me just see, where does up take me? It doesn't, but I can go down into the observatory, right? Yes. Down here, where the fucking place is broken. Right, okay. Right. Welcome to this place. Above stand you the Quantum Tower of Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last knowledge needed for your journey. I will, but there's a problem. There's a very big problem. Right, the crossroads. Oh, whoa, that's not... Okay, that's not good. Right, hang on. So yeah, I can't get into here because... there's a problem. And that would be... Yes. Okay, right. This motherfucker here is broken. God fucking damn it, right. So if I do that, that pulls everything to here, but I don't want to go to here. I want to go away from here. Okay, to the crossroads, I guess. And we'll go this way, because that's where the game has just decided I'll go real quick. Right. Right. Running out of oxygen. Little scary. Running out of everything. Little scary. What the fuck is going on down there? It's okay. Don't really feel like falling through a thing, but even I can hear that. Hello, friend. Ryback. Hello. You have a very nice looking banjo. Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job, you. Wow, guess that means I've been out of her for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. You probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I ever got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, inside of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place that's the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. I've learned something. Cool. What'd you learn? Never mind. Okay. If you learned something about the gnome, I'd love to hear it. Where should I explore? What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Well, the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm old Timber Hard Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with gnome history, that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you've got any questions, I maybe help, so maybe I can. I'll see you later. Let me go learn some stuff right now. That's a fucking black hole and a half, my friend. Also, Ryback's signal. So, is this just... That is definitely just leading straight into the, into the black hole, I swear. Tower of Quantum Knowledge is west from here. Ah, it's going the wrong way. Oh, shit. Okay, yep, this place is definitely got some problems. Let's go. No, 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 no. I wanted to go over there. Damn it, no. Hang on. No, I can't go that way now. Okay. Okay, it does have higher gravity, so I should be careful. Let's go over that way then. From over there. See if I can't figure anything out. Yes. Right, you connect that way. And then I like to go over there. How am I gonna do that? I'm gonna have to do something very risky here and jump part way, I think. I don't even know if that's a thing. I don't mind. Whoop. Where the fuck is my scout now? My scout is somewhere else. Wherever it is. Huh. My scout is over that way. I don't know. It's cool though that it did that. However, maybe I can just use my ship to figure this out. I could also... I mean, what's the worst that happened? Okay, there's a lot of what's the worst that can happen. Yeah, it's over that way. I'm not really sure. Yeah, that's okay. Surface integrity is 100%, yeah. Okay. Right. But that's going away from the black hole, so... Does that help? Yeah, there's definitely a thing there. Okay. The tower is west from here. I don't really want to just yeet myself into a black hole, but... There we go, that works. Right, and now that I've done that... 33%, that's not great. Right. Yeah, this whole place is just slowly falling apart. So, I wonder then, could I now sneak my ship in here, perhaps? That might work. I don't know. I'd rather find out sooner rather than later, though, I think. You know, given the integrity of everything. Yeah, this place is slowly crumbling into nothing. Which, not great. Okay. And there is definitely no other way in than up through that. Okay. Where's my way over here? Uh-oh. That is... Oh, what is this? Oh, this is just a broken piece of the planet. Okay, well, if we come back here next time... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Cling to something, cling to something, cling to something, cling to something. Ow! Cling to life at this point. Ow. That's fine. Let's get out of here before something else explodes, because that's genuinely terrifying. No, 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 no. Also, kind of lucky that my my ship decided to exist in a fine enough spot. Thank you, me, for unintentionally doing that. Right, real quick. Let's just see what we've got here. Quantum Tower of Knowledge. How the fuck do I get in there? Quantum Signal. Quantum Signal. Quantum Signal. Rybex Camp. Okay. Sorry, there's still more to explore here. Yes, there is a lot more to explore here. First of all, I'd like to give myself a little bit of a pick-me-up. Help that. Right, now, let's just see if I can, very carefully, find part of this place that is broken. Okay, now we're gonna go here. No, gonna be very... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Get away from what could be just a black hole. Did they... Yes, they thought it through. This is too big for my ship to pass through. You motherfuckers. You are annoying. Okay, so if there's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, how am I supposed to get up into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge if I can't... If there's no way into the Tower of Quantum... Nope, that don't work. That definitely doesn't work. There's gotta be something that I can do. Let's have a look over here. Is this a thing? This looks like it might be a thing. This might be a thing. Hang on. Hang on. Can I go that way? Just up in there? Up in here? Ship's log updated. I've gone somewhere and I didn't mean to. Okay. 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 This is definitely a thing, but I'm gonna do this and then at some point it's gonna... Uh-oh. Okay, well it wants me to experience what's here. What did I just do? Where am I now? It is a white hole! I am here, so there is a connection between the two of them. Does that mean, though, that it's possible to explore any of this stuff? Now that it's just been farted out of here? No, it doesn't appear to. Whoop, shit. Alright. Okay, now let me just reorientate myself to the universe. The interloper's a thing. At some point I did want to look at that, so... I mean, we're here now. May as well. Okay. That's great. Yeah. Okay. Open the hatch. Sweet. Okay. Just on a little thing. Okay. Scout tells me that this is safe. So that's good. Can I... Uh-oh. No. Right. The interloper. I'm sure there's definitely something going on here, and it's not genuinely terrifying and everything. Oh, there is stuff here. Hello. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Oh, fuck. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home using the gravity cannon and Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. That would be wise, I think, Clary. If you didn't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. Right. Well, so much for the ship not freezing in ice, then. The entire thing's encased in ice. Right. Okay. Well, let's see what we can find out about it. If there is anything. They must have explored for some reason. They wouldn't just not do that, would they? There's got to be something here. There's definitely something here. There's got to be something here. I'm saying that because otherwise it means I've done nothing. So they explore... Yeah, because they were exploring the surface. Why would you explore if there wasn't anything here? Yeah. Right. Let's just, have a gander. Have a little gander. I am slipping and sliding all over the place right now, which is a little terrifying, I will not lie. Oh, that's Dark Bramble. That was our wandering moon friend. Okay. Okay. So they came to the interloper. Why did you come to the interloper, I wonder? Or, well, I guess that's just what we call it. That a thing? No. I thought that was a thing, but it's not. Damn you. Hey, let's just... Oh, no. No. Uh-oh. No. Why the fuck is my ship suddenly out here? What the fuck? Uh-oh. No. Oh, this is a problem. Okay, no, it's not a problem. Why did my ship suddenly do that? What the hell happened? I am very confused. Yep. Okay, back in the ship. Let's not do that again. So what happened with the interloper then? The Hanging City is something. Frozen Nomai, there's a gravity cannon? What the hell? Alright. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the others explored the interloper. Yes. The Nomai shuttle was frozen on the interloper. Can be called back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Ember Twin. Okay. Right. And you... Nomai City is suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Yes. Well, I kind of found it, but I didn't really find it. So why did I get kicked off of Brittle Hollow? Oh, the interloper, sorry. I don't know why. Also, the Ember Twins? What are you? Oh, you're the little thing going around. Yeah. The Hourglass Twins. They call it Ember Half. What? Oh, this is fun. Because we've obviously got the names of everything else. Yeah. Because we call that Timber Half, but... Okay, where's Brittle Hollow? Because there's also Hollow's Lantern. Let's go have a look at the... Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm very dangerously close to the sun! Ah! That's not good! Let's not go into the sun. Let's not go into the sun. Let's avoid doing that. That would be great. Okay. There we are. There we are. Keep the speed. Keep the speed. Keep the speed. Keep a good bit of speed. Good bit of speed. Okay. There we are. We should be able to get a little closer. Okay, we're definitely going to make it there. Too close, too close, too close, too close, too close, too close. Ship hull breach detected. Hull breach. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh! Shit. Might have blown up my ship. Well, okay. It's only the second time we've managed to do that. Okay. Probably should have refueled as well before I left, when I entered the ship. So, yeah. Anything down there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, Starter! It's a pleasure to see you here. We hope you find yourself well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be... Well, here's the good news, at least. I blew up... here's the bad news. I blew up my ship on Hollow's Lantern, which, you know... is a problem. The good news is that it was right when the end of the universe was happening, so you know, could be worse, I suppose. There are worse things that could happen. Yeah, oh shit. Right. Yeah, the Hanging City. Never did see what was going on in there. Probably could do so a little bit now, but might just be a bit too late. That's okay, though. I suppose we'll just come back next time. Ooh, there's a thing there. Uh-oh, fuel level's critical, but that's okay. Because I'll just... land! Ow! Oh, I couldn't even... die later. That's too bad. That's okay. I'm fine. I'll just go back to Brittle Hollow next time. And hope that my ship doesn't fall into a black hole. Because that would be awkward. Though, we'll say, it's a weird thing. How did you make that a black hole of that size? Because that doesn't make any sense to me. There she be. Blasting off. Blasting off again. Alright, roast a marshmallow. So we're getting good at this. Just, keep steady, steady, steady. Right there. And then, ow! Damn it. Well, can't win them all. At least I can poke the fire with the thing, can't I? Alright. Marshmallow. Damn it! It's fine. Just pop that there. Let's get a nice roast on this. I have gotten good at roasting marshmallows. Eat my bitter disappointment. Yeah. Just eat my bitter disappointment. It's fine, though. He said, I'm just trying to... it's getting a bit of a toast on it. That's good. Come on. There you are. Huh? Aha. Oh, a little bit charred, but that's okay. There we go. There we go. I'll tell you what I can do. Shit. Yeah. I was going to say, I wondered if I could just eat a marshmallow off the stick. The answer's no. But that's okay. Not looking too bad. Right. So where do I want to go this time? I still want to explore Brittle Hollow, I think. That'd be fun. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, Brittle Hollow. There's... Origin Shuttle, no. Yeah. I know my... Hanging City. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's... Almost forgot to do that. Freeze chat. I'm gonna freeze time while talking to others. I do enjoy that. I think that, for me, just being able to actually talk to everyone, get that, it's more fun. Right. The Hanging City is 3 kilometers away, which is pretty close, all things considered. God, I love that little tune. Like I said, built around a G chord, which is pretty fun. Okay, so there's where the Hanging City is. Okay, right. Let's go into landing mode. Slow it right down, right down, right down. This is not the side I want, because this is... Yes, this is the Quantum Tower of Knowledge, which I don't know how to get into. That's okay. We want to look for anything else on the surface, like that, for example. That right there looks rather interesting, wouldn't you say? There we go. Wonderful. I am wearing a helmet and all the good stuff. Ooh. That's kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. So what the hell is this? It's a distress beacon. Okay. Alright. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. That is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pods 2 or 3? No, I am unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Fetch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way of everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we can build platforms. I see. There's another one there. Okay. So we can just find distress beacons. There's 2 others out there. Right. Okay, let's get inside here before something terrible happens. There's power coming from down in there, which is nice to know. Don't know the exact orientation of this, but let's see what's going on here. Alert, collision imminent, preparing for impact. Signal 3, 2, and 1 now launch. Okay, flight 1. Escape, flight log, beginning flight log, escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally, injured. Escape sequence activated. Okay. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Just about. Okay. Oh, hang on. What are you? Emergency escape hatch. Okay. Right! This is how they made platforming. Okay. Or they made platforms. Right.
Hello, little one. What you doing over here, sweetness? How you doing, Bobby?
It's good to see you, little Biscoff. You doing alright? Yeah. You're great. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Okay. Yep. Working on that. Working on it. Okay. Okay. Alright. This must be the Hanging City. Right? Biscoff, honey.
Hang on. Honey, no. You're not allowed to do that. Stop trying to climb the walls. You're not a spider cat. Are you? You're so pretty. Go on. Off you pop, sweetness. I know you want our attention. You can't have our attention. But yeah. Later, honey. Later. There's a good girl. Yeah.
Right. Where were we? Oh, yes. Universe is ending, and we're on a crumbling platform that's... yeah. Alright. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it is safer than any we found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Right. Okay. Oh, look at that. We made a big ways away around. And here. Fucking hell. Right. Safer and more stable than any other places. My arse. Right. Let's have a read about what's going on here. Given concern about our settlement stability, we should construct a new, less temporary shelter. We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't rescue it if we aren't present to respond. Don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. We must now save ourselves. Okay. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called for us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and excellently made. If moving on to the Northern Glacier will keep us safer, then that's what we shall do. I believe we should migrate to the Northern Glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's explosion. Word. So this was a temporary base of home that they made. Makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, let's have a read around and see what became of them. Right. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, a round with a circle at the center much like a pupil. Supposedly the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything that, in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it must offer. We must find this eye. I see. So that's why they were here. The eye of the universe exists somewhere near here, apparently. Well, that is good to know. In the hardest part of this tragedy is not knowing what we may have lost. Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Morale. Oh no. Don't tell me someone passed away. Oh, goodness. Right, fucking hell, right. Jesus fucking Christ. Couldn't have put, like, nothing in here and just said we're moving all our information elsewhere, could you? No. You. Fucking... oh, shit. Yeah, it is actually... oh, shit. This platform's going. This is one that's going. Shit. Let's not worry about any of that. Let us just... okay. Ah. Right. Okay. We're fine. No, we're fine. Hi again! Yeah, guess what happened to me, bud? Oh, you launched, that's great. Yeah, you don't know that we're on a... I'm in a hurry, can I ask you something? Sure, you can ask anything you want. I've learned something. Oh, cool. Found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble, then they launched their escape pod. What kind of trouble? And when did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about why the Nomai arrived here. I've learned something. I saw an old settlement. Isn't it amazing? I don't believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. Really makes you appreciate living somewhere in Timber Hearth, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I've learned something. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai. Though, maybe they needed the black hole for something? I don't know. Alright. No, that's... sorry. Alright, no. Actually, never mind. Okay. See you later. The Hanging City is just over there. Okay. Ow! Oh no! 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 Fuck! Thank you, infinite void of white hole. Ugh. Bend space and time around, you bastard. Right, well, at least what we can do is potentially explore these. If there is anything here to explore, that is. I mean, there kinda is. I mean, I'm not gonna have any fuel for it, but that's okay. We'll figure out that part in a bit. I guess we'll just, try not to die. That's the big one. The big one is trying not to die. Well, it doesn't technically matter if we do or don't. There's a thing. Haha! I can still read this! Alright. Velocity matched. The pain, your absence is sharp and haunting. I'd give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope you are safe. Keek. Wherever you are. Oh, buddy. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, right. So my ship is... Ah! My ship just came through the thing! Let's go! Okay. Okay, we can do this. I can lock onto my ship. That'll work. That'll work. Come on. Come on, I have enough fuel for this. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, 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 no. Come on. Yep. Kinda glad you did fall through in the end there, buddy. Come on. Yes! Give me the fuel and the medkit. Right, what broke here? Right, starboard hull is damaged. Everything's kind of damaged a little bit. Okay. Okay, right. You just repair the landing gear. Okay, good. The landing gear. Some part of the hull was damaged, apparently. Not sure which part, but that's okay. I can fix the rest. There you are. Yeah, you definitely took a lot of bite. Alright, and the starboard hull. Okay, I think that should be good. Hooray! Okay, is there anything else broken? No! Sweet. Alright. Oh, let's go to the Hanging City if we can. There we are. And now just straight forward. We'll match velocities a little better when we get there. Okay. Okay, that's not great. Guy just blew up my ship. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, hey, it's probably fine. Don't buckle up again. Get back there. 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 There. Come on. I'm not even gonna fucking make it back down there, am I? Not with this. Come on. Can I get off of... Wait, this thing was That's why I couldn't do it. God damn it. I was still stuck inside the thing. Bollocks. But that's okay. Hey, maybe it'll be easier to get there now. Okay. Now, I do have to be very careful here. Because at some point... I am going to... I don't want to fart myself through the black hole. Okay. This should be good. This should be good. This should be good. There we go. Ow. Fuck. Well, hey. Here's the thing. At least we still know what we're doing. And we're still going to hang around here for a little bit. Probably do like maybe 2 more loops. We'll see what we end up doing. I don't know. There we are. Ooh, fired that way that time. Oh, you'd think I'd like to get over the crick in the neck, but never mind. Right. I will learn how to make the perfect marshmallow. I will. I will. You see, it's all about... Impacting at 90 meters per second will do that to you. You know, you're not wrong. I was hoping that maybe we had a little bit more structural integrity to us, but apparently not. How is that looking? Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's hope that's, that bodes well for how the rest of this one's going to go. Alright. Yep. Let's, hop in. Let's always put the suit on first. That's the smart thing to do. So did I get anything new here? Yes, I did. The old settlement and the hanging city. Alright. View entry. 1 of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. Alright. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned this settlement over growing concerns about its stability. There is still more to explore here. Mark that. That's where we're headed. Let's go do that. Okay. Old settlement. Here we come. Oh, shit. No, we're fine. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Well, I bollocked that up. That's okay. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It was just a little clip. It's fine. Besides, it's over here anyway. What's the signal that's unidentified? Just a big old thing. What are you? Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testings of an extremely powerful model rocket. We hope to repair the tower in the future. All construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion of the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Mika, Hornfell's museum creator. Okay. Okay. It's the radio tower. Now I know. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and figure out what's going on. Like we said, we want to go to the old settlement. So, let's go do that. Find you. There we are. And now just... over that way. And then... okay. Yep. Just nice and slow. Slow it down a little more, 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 little more. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna go -3 because I want to just scan over the area real quick and see if there isn't anything else. This is... yes. This is the distress signal we saw. Okay. I don't really think I should land right here, but here we are. Let's land here and do something stupid. Worst case scenario, all it does is result in us going through another loop. Or the few. But, here's the plan. What we do, we just jump here, save ourselves a little bit of time. Turn on a flashlight as well. Right, here's the old settlement, and I'm still in the process of scanning all of this stuff. Yep, you should not wander. Oh, I have to do that all again. Right. That's genuinely a terrifying sound. Oh shit, and of course that had to be one that would go. Right. Was that caused by me? I hope that wasn't caused by me. That probably wasn't caused by me, was it? Okay. So as part of knowing you as this tragedy is, yeah. Not long ago we would have lost. Okay. Let's keep going, keep exploring, keep trying to just find everything in here. Because every single piece of knowledge, that's... yeah. Penny absence is sharp, so knowing worse than your happy earlier. Let's keek. Right. Where are the... shit, where the fuck was it? Shit. Okay, one of these in the old settlement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Oh. This is fine. This is not fine. But it's fine. Because my ship is still pretty close. See? Look, we're fine. My ship is already out here anyway. See? It's fine. I planned for this to happen. Wait, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Huh? What is this? Okay, now I'm just curious as to what that is. I ain't seen none of this. What the hell are you? Okay. Wait. What are you? Because that's new. Where the hell did this appear? Okay. What is this? What is this? Ah! Right. Brittle Hollow to a station? Right. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. But this warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is turned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during the alignment to warp. If you look up to the while the station is rotated, you can see the alignment happen when the astral body occurs directly overhead. Cool! That's cool! Ember Twins Project Stone. Okay. That's really cool! So they have a system in place, because when you inevitably fuck up, they have it set so it's okay. Okay, what is this? Ooh, what is this doing? I just want to know where I can pop this right now. There's got to be somewhere, right? Where can this go? Oh. Oh! Oh, wait, look! Look! It's about to happen, isn't it? It's about to happen. I'm about to be able to make it there, because the old settlement... Okay, where the oh, fucking... Wait! Oh! I know where we are! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool! So if ever I find any... Uh-oh. God damn it, no! So if ever I find anything like this, I can come back here! Oh, that's so cool! So if I see anything like this, if I just wait somewhere long enough, eventually it'll connect with something else. Oh, that'll be fancy. That'll be very fancy. My ship is kind of just orbiting around this place, but that's okay. Right, we're about to find the alignment. And... yeah, right. Oh, that's very interesting. So they somehow are using black holes to do that then? Wait, where the fuck am I? I don't even know where the fuck I am now. What the fuck? This is awesome. I mean, it's not awesome, but this is awesome. Oh, hang on. I can pop this here. Oh, I can read a thing. Translate. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Carrie and I tested and retested the equipment, and the results are the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments cannot accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We'll have to reconsider all of our beliefs about nature and time. Yes, I hope so too. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We are designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke, the High Energy Lab is at the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. So, did they break time travel? Only ever so slightly, but they broke time, didn't they? You fuckers broke time and space. Also, yeah, this is definitely... okay, that's really cool. But this is definitely the Ash Twin and the Ember... the Ash Twin and the other one, isn't it? Yeah, the Hourglass Twins. Which is... Ash Twin and Ember Twin. Cool. That's really cool. Also, where am I? Because I don't actually know where I am. But... that's fine. I'm just... wait. Now that takes me up. No, I don't want to go up. I want to go down. No, you... fuck. But I do have this, though. What is this? Departure time arrival. Yeah, look at that. Arrival time was 0.100,000th. Temple was a charged warp receiver. Yeah. It's genuinely showing that people have left and have arrived before they left. That's very fun. Okay, right. The old settlement is basically just straight below me. If the planet would destroy itself, or the planet would break apart a little bit more, I would be forever appreciative of that, but I don't think that's necessarily a good idea. Right. Also as well, where's the... I don't even know where I was now. There's a lot of cool implications here with that. Gotta say, that is pretty cool. I'm running fairly low on fuel, so I should probably not use it and just walk that way. Wait, I can tell where I'm going because I can just follow the thing, can't I? Yeah. Also, I think another bit of it just broke off, which would be great. Oh no, it's not breaking off. It's just being constantly bombarded by fucking meteor. Okay. What is this? Is this the... Ow. Fuel levels are critical. Yes, I know. Well, here's the fucking problem with that, mate. I ain't got no other option. Now, do I? Okay. Okay, let me just get up here. Yep. What is this? This is a thing. Ah, there's a spiral. What do you got? Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? I'm interested in your playful moon. How much, is it much like our violent friend Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis! The moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow Lantern for night at a time. In the nights, the moon circles its planet appear at random. Yeah. Suppose his moon is too shy to show us its face. Yeah. They're just talking about, hey, there it is! And then, it's gone. Hehehe, quantum moon. That's fun. Okay. Shoink. Okay, I am very, very, very low on fuel. My ship is very, very, very far away. The best way I could get there would be to fall through the white hole, or the black hole. Okay. Is that water? I guess the settlement probably had something to do with that. Right. I mean, we're getting kind of close to the end, which is sad in a way. Wait, isn't the yeah, I need to leave the I need to head towards like the equator and things where. Okay. All right, let's just find a way to jump up here without using any fuel. That'll do. Okay. There we are. Nice. Right. And then I'm just going to walk away to the equator where our violent moon friend here will make good on. Yeah, we are. There we are. Right. Okay. Let's just do this. There's the old settlement. Yes, I know. But here's the plan. I need to find my ship. Which is... I have 3 minutes of oxygen left to find my ship. Which is out. It's over there. There it is. Using oxygen as fuel. Okay, that's not great. That's fine, though. That's fine. Come on. 60 seconds of oxygen remaining, and we're using it as a propellant. I know. No! Please! Hold your fucking breath! Fuck. Well, that's too bad. Almost saved that. Wasn't really going to be able to do much with it, but I almost saved that. Alright. Let's get, let's go one more time around. One more time around. I want to go to what's it? To the thing. I want to go to the other city. Okay. Yeah, no, it's firing that way. Well, first things first. You know what we're gonna do. I would say that was definitely a good day's experimenting, though. Alright. Oh, feather it. Feather it. Don't let it touch. Haha. How is that? Pretty good. Pretty good. A little tentative, but definitely good. Oh, I fucking love everything about this game. I genuinely love that it's just, hey, here's a fucking universe, or here's a solar system, and there's a question. Go fucking answer it. And it's gonna take you everywhere. Okay. Northern Glacier, Quantum Moon. Yeah, we're learning a bunch of shit about this Quantum Moon. Right. Let's read what this was. View entry. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehall station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. The Nomai was skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Yes. View U. The negative time interval measured at the Whitehall station was further investigated in the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin Equator. Okay. The Ashwin Project. Every memory. Yeah, we know that's stuff going down there. Nomai statues were designed to be paired with stuff. Yes. Okay, but I'm looking for... not this. There's the Northern Glacier? Yeah, what is that then? Entry. The northern pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. There's more to explore here. Let's look here at that then. Let's go there. We've got a couple things we want to do. I mean, well, first I want to go inside. I want to go into the... not the statue... Hanging City. The old settlement to the Hanging City is what I want to do. The old settlement to the Hanging City. What was that? Is that a marshmallow I could work with? Or was it just letting me view the ship log? So yeah, Giant's Deep with that thing. It's got its moon. Dark Bramble, the Interloper, the Hourglass Twins. And behalf of the Hollows Lantern. It's so fun. Okay. Let us go. Actually, here's a question. What happens if I do this and I just dive straight at you? Like, what's gonna happen if I go to you? Eh? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do anything? Oh, you just fucking disappeared! Fucker! That's irritating in the extreme. I'm gonna go visit my friend. Anyway, right, you. Let's go visit you. Because there's still a lot that I want to do here, but don't have the ability to do yet. Okay, let's just do that. Okay. 300, 200, 100. There we go. Slow it right down, bud. Slow it right down. Okay. Yeah. I want to explore the hemisphere here that is frozen. And the hanging city as well, of course. So yeah, there's that whole thing. It's that whole big mess. But we want to find the hanging city, which was the other side, and it's right here. Slightly rough spot to land, but we'll make it work. Fantastic. Yeah. There it is. Escape pod 1. Alright, settlement is down below. So let's just hop our way down. Okay, that's fine. Out. Over here. Wait, how do I get to the... I forget how to get to the old settlement without, you know, using the... Ah, fuck it. Let's just go in from there. It works. That's all that matters. Yep. Up in here. Up in here. There we go. Okay. Yep. Over here. Over here. Pop you. Which now gets us there. Yep. Careful. Don't break too much of these. I'd rather not. So let's now, from the old settlement, I want to find the, there. That there. I want to go over that way. I want to explore what's over there. There's a lot here, but I do just want to see what the hell this was. Okay. Given concerns about our settlement stability, we should temporarily a new temporary shelter. Need to stay close to the escape pod. Yes, this is where they were all like, let's go and build a new one. Because if we don't, well, shit's gonna go wrong. So let's see where they ended up going then. They took their crystals, everything, and explored. They just put a lot of them out, which, you know what? Thank you for putting a lot of these out. So we'll be able to get now to the hanging, place. Which will be fun. So yeah, the hanging city. Which, hopefully this works. How did they get so many of these crystals then? Like, that's the thing that I'm more confused about. They managed to do that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised you moved. You guys came over here. Mm-hmm. Still upside down with everything, but that's okay. And then what? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Whose bright idea was that? Whoever did that, I hate you. Just want you to know that. I genuinely hate you. Ugh, it's fine. Let's explore what's around here. I'm worried about what the hell else is going on elsewhere. Okay. Is this not to the old settlement? I don't know. Maybe. Where's the hanging? The hanging thing's over there, isn't it? I'm so confused. Is it not? I genuinely am very confused. Hang on. They went here. Here. Oh, I should have done that. I should have done that. Okay. And then I can go here like this. That's how you do it. I did get turned around somehow. I got turned around somehow. Okay. I was slightly crazy. I mean, I'm stuck in a time loop. Give me a break. Right. And now, the Hanging City is mine to explore. Anything worth exploring here? And they all just died. I don't understand. Like, they're doing mundane, everyday things. Why are they now suddenly... Yeah, I fucking knew you, bitch. I fucking called you, you motherfucker. Fuck off. I ain't falling for that bullshit. So yeah, there's the Quantum Tower, which I need to find a way into, which I genuinely don't know. There's a lot going on here that I want to figure out, but... What you got here? Okay. Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. Meltwater District. Okay, so these are just... Okay. No. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Right. Okay. So these were just... homes. Everything they had. Everything they were doing. They built an entire civilization here. Which is... incredible, fascinating, inspiring, phenomenal. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh, and I have trees here, so now I can read stuff. Right. Yeah. The Asheron project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? I don't fucking know. They were using warp cores for stuff? I don't know what any of this means. But I look forward to finding out. That's the thing about this game. I just look forward to finding out. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. It is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I'd very much like to craft a black hole core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. This is the safest path or the best one. Our goals must worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. And the search for the eye is a futile one. We should at least choose the option with the least potential to harm. Okay. The one greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any other of the original crafters of the vessel core. No, but Pope was an apprentice to Anoa, who created the original design. Our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting something similar. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anoa explained many of his design details to me. Okay. Interesting. Now, where the piss is number 1? I don't know. This is apparently a Black Hole Forge? You motherfuckers were just making black holes here. Black Hole Forge controls. What does that do? Oh, that makes a thing appear! What is that thing? I don't know. But it exists! And that's awesome! And that's the other side of... Where the fuck is that? What is that connected to? That's another one of the black hole things, isn't it? One of the, like, warp things, right? That's interesting in the extreme. Right. Okay, let me grab that. Let's, I explored... Yes, I explored this one. Is there anything else I have yet to explore around? Oh, there's this. So, let us do so. Let me put that away. There's one. That'll do nicely. And then... Yep. I feel strange trying to recreate Anoa's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to look, to no longer be his very young apprentice. And for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Okay. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was very short. I miss my old mentor very dearly. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anoa would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root at the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anoa's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Man, that's really sad. That's really, really sad. Man, now I feel really sad. Anyway, real quick, just drop this here, and let me see what this puts here. 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to the Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. Okay, my mentor and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Amber Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid anglerfish's entirety. What Milleret and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I remember the anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. Okay. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crash said it would sustain lethal injuries. There's no guarantee risk is worth the reward. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we were able to transport it back here. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess nature. Okay. So, we know shit's going on in Dark Bramble with the vessel. So the vessel's in Dark Bramble. Fucking couldn't have put it anywhere else, could you? Right. Let's keep going. I just love the fact that there is so much to explore here that you can never explore it all in enough time. There isn't enough time. I think that is genuinely a beautiful. Stupid higher than 1 gravity. It's fine though. It's fine. We will make our way up there. I know I can. Okay. There we go. See, like that. Right. The real question is what is even the point of this? Oh. That's, that, apparently. Where is this taking me, though? I don't know. What is even up here? I don't know. But I'm here now. Let's see what we can find. If anything. It will be nice to know what's up here. This looks like the entrance to a cave. This is... This is how you get up here if you find this way. So there is another way through to the Hanging City. Okay. It is just around the edge. Find the flowing water. There we go. Okay. Very useful to know. Right. And then we can just go down here. Okay, wonderful. Right. That's very cool. I love that as well. There's multiple ways to get multiple places. Oh, that's genius. So yeah, what the hell is up there? I need to get up there. I need to figure that out. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Uh-oh. No. There we are. Right. I just want to get up there and see what that in that forge is. If I can do that, I might be able to learn something valuable about what the hell... Black hole forge? Those are words I don't necessarily think go together, but apparently they do. Okay. Know me. Why are they in this state? That's the thing that I don't understand. Why are they like this? Like they just look like something took them out before they could react. It genuinely reminds me of Pompeii. Okay, as much as I know there is other stuff that I'm missing, I do need to figure out what's going on here. Right. Be welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Let's suppose the eye is a more advanced being. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The earlier universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal of the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet understand. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt to expressing itself. The signal is a call, which we intend to audience. Of note, from the signal, we are able to determine the eye's approximate age, perhaps lack of age. Okay. So this is a place where people would theorize and talk of the eye and its existence, its, well, everything, I suppose. But what I'm interested in is the Black Hole Forge, personally. That's the main thing. Solana, I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here are almost certainly exactly that. Circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some ways is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no greater, deeper meaning. It wouldn't be so bad, I think. That's such an interesting thing. This civilization has been here for so long that now even the thoughts of what brought them here are, at best, just questions that never got answered. Things that might have happened, that could have happened, that didn't. That's so cool. Right, I do need to find a way to get in there, though. And I don't yet have one. Alright. Came in from here, I think. I genuinely am not sure. But that's okay. Don't fall into the white hole. Don't get kicked out by the white hole. Okay. There's a tree here, which gives me extra time. Which is not something I can say I have a lot of, unfortunately. A lot. Okay. Let's try down here. In case there is anything. I know I'm running out of fuel, but that was bound to happen anyway. This place is so intricately massive that it's kind of happened to be that way. Hang on. What are you? Ow! Ow! I think I'm on the wrong thing. I think I'm on something that I shouldn't necessarily be on. Okay, but where was the Black Hole Forge? Is it this thing? I don't know. I've gone lost, I think. Lost a wee bit. Okay. Okay, it is definitely not here, but I am here now. So let's see what's up here, in case there is anything. May as well, eh? Okay, well. This looks to be something. Can't tell what, though. Okay, so the Black Hole Forge seems to power everything. Okay. That's useful to know. The Black Hole Forge is a power source. Gravity Control Workshop is above us. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Gravity Control Workshop. Is that where they made these crystals, then? Perhaps. Let's go have a jaunt for a little bit, and we'll see what we can find. If anything. I like that we have a little stepping port here. Okay. Okay. So 140 meters above, we are now in the Gravity Control Workshop. This must be where they made the crystals. Or some parts of them. Okay. Where the hell am I? On the surface. How have I ended up here on the surface without ever having any knowledge of that? Fuel levels are critical, that's fine. I know they are, but... Okay. So, with the knowledge I have, I can only work out little bits and pieces. Oh, what is this? Read. The journey from here to the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old, nomai path, starts across from my campsite. Inside the ruined building, with trees growing out of it. Don't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay. Damn it, not even the first one here. There we are. Pop that. Okay. Wait, was there a fuel tank here? No, just a bed. Just a bed. Which is okay. Yep, yeah, right in there. These crystals seem to be an early warning sign of ghost matter. Right. So this was just an old forge of something, maybe? Don't even know. I don't even know. So yeah, let's go find those stairs then. They were down here. Yeah, back down. Back down. And that's how what's his name came to fucking hell. Came to exist here. Let's go ahead and not die. Haha. Okay, read. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. Guess that's part to focus on and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. Wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip from the surface. And soon I'll stop dry heaving. I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. Okay. So the real question is, was this... Oh my goodness. This system was always here, and I just didn't see it. That's incredible. I just didn't see it. That is fucking hilarious. How did I not see that? I don't know. I don't know how I never saw this. This would have just been the easiest way to get into the Hanging City. Would just be to go here, like this. But I like the route that I took. And I think that's what's important. If nothing else, this game is a journey that enables you to figure things out. The Hanging City. Okay. And I do so love that. Alright. Which way is the better way to go? I think it's this one, though I can't really say there's much of a difference. It's here to here. Okay, like so. Like that. There we are. Right. Now what I would like to do is find the Black Hole Forge, if possible. I know I've taken a bit of a beating here, but that's okay. This big old thing, it's there. So I need to go up there. Okay, let's go up. Let's go in down. Head up. Just keep heading up. No, 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 no. There we are. Okay, right. This is where things are gonna get a bit awkward. That's okay. I'll just cling to the fucking wall. And then go here! Haha! I don't think that particularly helped, but here I am. Right. Okay, let me just refuel. Fuel that. Oh. Probably should have checked that. Right. So I need to go into that one, because that one opens into that one, maybe? Or... And that one collapses. So maybe the other one is better. I don't know. I don't know. I can only hope. Alright. Let's go. In here, in here, in here. Is this not the same one I was just in? Oh, you dick. No, not now! Not now! Universe, don't do this to me now! No! I was so close to figuring something out. But I guess not. I'll be honest, I wasn't planning on that being... I wasn't planning on that, but that's okay. So we have plans. We have ways and means of getting here, and several different routes to now find our way from to that point, which I do very much like. I will have a look in the ship's log, and then I think that's where we're going to end things off for today. Because as much as I want to play more of this game, I don't want to overindulge on it. Okay, let's find that way again. First and foremost, as always, gotta roast a marshmallow. Alright, we get that the right way. Oh, shh. Blah. Yeah. There we go. No, down. And then it's inverted controls, and my brain will figure that out. Oh, why is this one? Aha. How's that look? Yeah, it's good. Nice. Very nice. Right. So, let us have a peek at the ship's log. How much stuff have I uncovered about the Bramble? It's also very interesting because there's no dates to anything. Finding out when stuff happened is very interesting. Anglerfish. We only got 3 things from that, which is a shame. Yeah, there's definitely got to be more. No, there's not. Okay. Nomai City is suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Melwater district that raised and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomi debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Nomi traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal of something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this the Eye of the Universe. Alright. The Nomi learned of how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Okay, you. There's more to explore in the old settlement, apparently. But we've got the vessel, which we learned a little bit more. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Okay. Black Hole Forge. The Black Hole Forge is suspended between the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Melwater district that raised and lowered the forge. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomi named Pope planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Next time, we'll go see what we can find out about that. I love this. This is awesome. All of this came about just from the statues and stuff. We had 2 areas that we were exploring, and I love how this is just slowly coming around more and more and more. Is there more that I've got there? Yeah. Found the Terror of the Black Hole. It's an archaeologist as well. It's incredible seeing some of this stuff. So yeah, Dark Bramble is providing us some interesting things here. Very interesting things. Construction yard, there's more to explore around that. Yeah, there's more to explore Rybek's camp, which is probably going to be talking to Rybek a lot. But that's all for next time, because for now, we're going to go ahead and end things off here. We will be back with this next Thursday, because we'll be doing Psychonauts. Hopefully, probably doing that. I'm not 100%. I think that's what the plan is, but that's for next time, because for now... Well, I say that's for now, that's for the future, which technically we're already planning because we're time traveling as well, and oh god, we're going to start hurting our brain if we're not careful. Right. First of all, Outer Wilds genuinely might be the best game we play in 2026, which is both great and also, what the fuck? That's starting with the best foot forward, but unfortunately means that every other step is shit. But still, that's fine. But no, I genuinely have loved how much there is to just like, hey, go sink your teeth into something, but don't spend too long doing it, because haha, you have to start again. It's like, that's fucking awesome. Starting off strong. Indeed we are. That said, while we may be starting off strong, that is where the stream is going to end on this side of things. So YouTube, we start you going off first because we have a little Twitch raid that we go and like to do. If you want to come and be a part of that, then twitch.tv/ultrasonicblur is where you can come be a part of the Twitch raid or find someone fun to send you on off with. But either way, thank you very much for stopping by. We'll hope to see you next week. We'll be back for some more fun. Take care. There we are, real quick. We get it in studio on you. Details. Set you to no. Fuck off, vidIQ. Quit vidIQ. I'm not interested in whatever the fuck crap you're trying to go with me. I only kept you for one important thing. Hey, private. Done. Save. I hate the fact that vidIQ is now just farting AI into it. Like, it's just seeping into every crevice and it's fucking shite. I literally only keep you to check SEO bullshit. Not ever paying for that. Anyway, sorry, that's a random tangent and peek behind the curtain on stuff. Over on the Twitch side of things, we are going to find someone to raid into and things. We've got more stuff that we'll be doing next week. And if you want to know what we're going to be doing, when we're going to be live, and all that other good stuff, well, there's some very easy ways that you can find all that out. All you'll need to do is to go down below where you can find and follow us for more information about when we're going to be going live, what we're going to be doing, and all that other good stuff. But until next time, thank you to everyone who has found, followed, and stuck around on our stream. We hope that you stick around for our raid. But either way, we've been Ultrasonic Blur, you nerds have been a fantastic audience, and we'll see you all next time.